No, yo. Man. Sorry I'm late. They just took down the video of John Morant. I changed the thumbnail. Thought that was gonna save me. They age restricted it, then they came back and took it down and gave me a strike. I said, dang. I thought I was gonna get away with just the age restriction, but I guess not. So I can't go live on my other channel, which I wasn't really going live anyway. But that's okay. I'll just go live on this channel and do what I was going to do over here. Or maybe I'll make it a video. Never know. I think they're watching me because of that Tucker Carlson thing that I was doing. But it's all good. It's all good. What's going on, Love Lace? Garrett, D Santana? Yeah, they done ouchie that video. They slapped that video around and gave me a strike. I said, dang, I thought you just gave you. I ain't never seen them do that. They give you an age restriction first. I changed the thumbnail to his face, and then somebody go right back and say, you know what? Fuck that. We gonna take the video down. Oh man, that's messed up. That is messed up. Then I go over to Ears. I'm finna react to Ears video. I said, man, wait a minute. What's going on with the video? So then I look at it on my phone. On the computer, it don't show up at all. But on the phone, you can still kind of see the video. But when you press the video, it said, oh no, this is for the Wabbit Hunters. I said, oh Lord. So I was finna go live from my phone, but then I had to go to my laptop because you can't be a channel member unless you have a laptop. For some reason, my iPhone won't let me join anybody's channel. So I had to go ahead and join the members. So Ears, I'm a Wabbit Hunter. I done joined the Wabbit Hunters. But y'all make sure y'all subscribe to this channel. I'm gonna have to do some of that the stuff that I was gonna do on my main channel. I'll probably go live and do it over here. But let me put some music on. Hold on, y'all. It'll probably make me share revenue with myself. Yeah, I'm a Wabbit Hunter. I'm definitely a Wabbit Hunter. Make sure this thing ain't that loud. Yeah, it's kind of loud. I'll turn the volume down on the computer. Oh yeah, I got it on there, Lovelace. Mr. T, take this DP like a man. No, Lord. Nah, it's just weird. It's just interesting to me. I'm getting ready to study me some herb, but it's just interesting to me. I want y'all to hear some of the. I ain't gonna play Ears whole live because he has it on members only, and it's for his members to enjoy. And since I'm a member now, I can enjoy it. Shout out to Ears. Shout out to Damn D. Uh, yeah, I knew that though. That's what I'm saying. Damn DC, like I don't say everything you say. Like I don't really go online and just say nothing. I just say things with my silence. A lot of people may not understand that, but silence is golden, and sometimes I just say things through my silence. And how I took the approach on the situation is, if you can do this to this person, you can do it to me. That's not the approach that you're supposed to take. You can already see everybody that disrespect these women the most is the ones that they love and they appreciate. The people who don't or won't go as far, that's the one that most of these women end up so-called beefing with and attacking. You hear women saying things like BAN, bitch ass nigga. You hear women saying things like, we tougher than y'all, we more stronger than y'all. And it's like, what? So you want this back and forth with a man, and you're gonna do it in a very disrespectful nature. And you know what I don't see? I really don't see these women that talk real disrespectful like that. I don't see them talking to other women like that, where it's a fair fight. I don't see them really talking to other women like that. They are fighting with men by saying they don't want to fight with men. I just think they're using us as soft targets. Because as men, you're not really supposed to be arguing with no women, but you can do it in a way that you can correct bad behavior. That's why I watch behavior. Because behavior doesn't matter whether you're a woman, whether you're a man, whether you're whatever else. But for a woman that is a married woman to go on the airways that I haven't done anything to but do what she asked me to do, which is stay out of her business, which she has a husband. So I really don't got nothing to do with this woman's business. And to fake like we know each other more than we actually do, to misrepresent what we actually are, it is nothing that close. I really don't know this woman. She really doesn't know me. So to misrepresent what it is and then put a stain on my name like I don't protect black women. Here it is. I'm the man who came to the internet and said, my mama's cooking. If that ain't the highest honor you can give a black woman, any woman, I didn't put a color on that shit. It's women over children. You motherfuckers are the racist one. God didn't say black women over all children. He said women over children. So I came to the internet speaking the most common denominator thing, that when women give that mama's cooking, that thing that's ordained by God, that time, that love, that discernment, more importantly, that time, that a child can grow up to be almost anything it wants to be, with or without a father. And that's what I came to the internet saying. So the women who make the excuses and blame it on men all day, you still have the power to raise a son that can do amazing things just on your own merit, because God ordained that to you. Yes, your child may have some sort of, you need men to help guide your children. We all know that, because it takes both. But at the same time, to just have this whole fight like it's just a man is better than a woman or a woman is better than a man, that's bullshit. And I said it from day one. I don't get in those back and forth games. Mama's cooking is a real thing because it's ordained by God, not by Kwame. Kwame didn't give women that task of raising a child. Kwame's not the one that told you that it's daddy's maybe, mama's baby is daddy's maybe. Kwame ain't the one who said that. Yeah, Kwame's not the one who said that. But the fact that we have a married woman now biting the Kool-Aid of these bullshit talking points that a lot of these women are running around with, like men are just supposed to just walk around protecting strange women we don't even know. Like, I'm not asking no strange woman that barely know me to protect me. I'm supposed to have a woman that know me in real life to do that. You got a husband. You're supposed to have a man in real life to do that. So now to put my name in some YouTube bullshit, but to go further and to say an emphatic statement like Kwame Brown don't like black women because he didn't protect me from calling another man a bitch ass nigga. That's crazy. So I'm going to play a little bit of this video. I'm going to get a little bit of this video. And these are the type of women that black men, you got to watch out for. You have to watch out for these type of women because you can be doing nothing wrong. It is my right to not agree with what she said about Damn D. That is my absolute 100% right. It's my absolute 100% right to say, you know what, I'm staying out of this problem that you got with another man because you're a willing participant and you're calling this grown man a bitch ass nigga. So I can stay out of that, and you and your husband can deal with the consequences of what you're saying to a grown man. Remember, I'm a stranger to you. And so to now put a stain on my name like that because you can't keep your tongue in check, because you're a disrespectful person, and now I don't like black women. Wow. When the mother who raised me was black, when the daughters that I birthed are black, now because you got a foul mouth, I got to be known as a man that don't like black women just because you're one woman that I don't really know and I didn't do what you wanted me to do. Now you run around with that. That's crazy. But Kashara Sweet, it was nothing to warn me over. It was nothing to warn me over. I don't know this woman. And that's the thing. I wish people would stop misrepresenting what it is. I can give my number out to everybody on YouTube. Hell, it's YouTubers that have done it. But I'm only going to allow you to get close enough that I want you to get, because I understand the element of not knowing you. So I don't get why people misrepresent themselves. Like it's not a lot of normal people in the world no more, I see. You get somebody's number, you pretend and fake kick it like we cool, more cooler than what we really are. And then you attach yourself to a person. And then now you can't stop saying my name with all kind of dumb shit that I don't got nothing to do with. My YouTube page wasn't built on no premise of protecting all black women. So to now people to speak that over and over again, that don't make no sense. If you got a husband, you're supposed to already be protected, or you need to get a new one. That is not my job. And who said I'm supposed to just run around here protecting women that's around here openly disrespecting men? You know, respect is a two-way street. Respect is a two-way street. And I can hear the opinions of what people keep saying, what I allowed. That doesn't make any sense. You're just a detractor, because I didn't allow anything. These are all grown people on the internet. It ain't my fault some nigga calling himself my cousin. It ain't my fault somebody calling themselves my auntie. And we could be play aunties and play cousins, but when you start calling a man a bitch ass nigga in real life, I pulled up and I said, what is this about? What is this calling this man this name for? Well, I just don't trust him. I just don't like him. And you have a right to not trust and not like whoever you want. But I said from day one that I'm not a group, so I don't allow nothing. Y'all is crazy, man. I see why the world's so fucked up. Like, people don't even listen to the words that you say. Kwame Brown lied to us. Kwame Brown ain't lied to shit. I said, I ain't nobody's goddamn celebrity. I ain't nobody's goddamn leader. And I'm not a part of no groups, meaning that if you decide to call a grown man out of his name, then you could be called out of your name. Those are the rules. I don't know where y'all grew up and what you got going on in your life, but when you jump in that water with anybody, you in that water. You jump in that water with anybody, you in that water. I don't want to hear about all this gender stuff. That's just y'all bringing that up into the equation. If it's all equality, your gender shouldn't come up in the first place. And ain't nobody putting hands on nobody, so everybody just talking. And Damn D got just as much right just to talk as any woman. And like I said, I've seen women harp on what Damn D is saying more than they've harped on what State Drunk is saying. And State Drunk is talking up under women's clothes, calling them all kind of B words. So I think some of these women need to look in the mirror. We got some women sitting on panels with men that'll call a woman everything in the book but a child of God. And then we got other panels of men that's talking about pulling up on women. And then we got other panels of women that they'll say they love a black woman in one breath, and then on the very next breath call a black woman everything that we're not supposed to call them. I don't understand that. Which one is it? So the black woman you don't like, you can call her all kind of disparaging names. But the black woman you like, she's supposed to get the respect and the protection of all black women. It's a funny thing. The women that use this black women badge of honor as protection for themselves, those are the main ones that are disrespecting black women. You know, I don't hear your thoughts around here on the internet talking about protect me, protect me. And you know what I also don't hear? I don't hear your thoughts disrespecting black women. It seems like there's a common denominator that the women that are doing the most talking about being protected are the ones that are being the most disrespectful towards black men and towards black women. And white women ain't even in the equation. They don't even give a fuck about white women. They don't even got white women as a species. Niggas can pull up on white women. Niggas can put their kids up there. Niggas can say whatever about white women. And that's okay. You know, it's just trolling. That's all good. But when it's black this, it's black that, it's blackity black this, it's black that. The shit shame. It's a shame. First, I'm having sex with Angela Stanton. Then you guys say I'm having sex with Queen Regina. It's like it don't make no sense how disrespectful you guys have been on this internet. It don't make sense. I guess I got the golden penis. Everyone is worried about where my penis is going. Any woman that comes near me, it's a bunch of dudes saying where my penis is going. And there's a big broad that seems to think she knows whether I'm ashy or whether I'm not. This is the weirdest shit ever. Anybody who comes around me, they connect them to me sexually. Anybody who speaks to me, they connect them to me sexually. These are some sexual deviant motherfuckers. A bunch of sick racist some bitches. They think they can't be racist, but I'm gonna just tell you, you some racist some bitches. Y'all motherfuckers on here is racist as fuck. The only thing you use that black woman shit for is to cancel men, like I said from day one. See, they done made me block off several videos, but I know everybody keeps saying who's right and who's wrong. But from day one, I said any message and any movement that you try to have, they send the LGBT, which we've known who've come at me all over the place, and they send black women. And now, anytime a black woman has said anything to me, they've gone way further than what I've gone. They've gone way further than what I've gone. And then I don't have the right to invoke that they don't like black men. But for some reason, they can invoke, oh, you don't like all women, all black women, because of a disagreement between two individuals. That's the weakest, weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life. That is the weakest, weirdest shit I ever heard in my life. And I told y'all, weak ass people hide in groups. I don't need no group's protection because of a disagreement with one person. I'm not gonna hide in no motherfucking group just because I'm being a jackass. I'm not gonna do that. And I'm not gonna ask someone else to give me the respect that I'm not willing to give. I've demonstrated it up here several times with Miss Soulfly. You can see that this woman was willing to give herself a different level of respect that she was willing to give me. She was going to try not to talk about me. She was going to try not to put me with a stranger that she don't know. But for her, I better do what she say right away, or I'm disrespecting black. Black lip lady can get online and call grown men PANs, BANs, call men weak, and then men are supposed to stand there and listen to that shit when we allowing you to say that? Are you nuts? You can't even say that to a woman in their face, but you're openly saying this stuff to a man because you know that there's no consequence for it. So that to me makes you a coward. Everybody is running to groups, just like I said. So from day one, the bus has been right. I said the groups are destroying us. And the first thing that someone does when you disagree with them, they try to get a group outrage. They've tried to get the LGBT outrage with me over a comment about a damn jersey. They've been trying to get every black woman that ever speak to me to rile up about this blackity black woman stuff. They've been trying to connect me to white women so they can get black women to hate me. It's all about the group. And you guys are falling for it because your ass gonna be next up in line. If they can control you by, if they can cancel you by using a group, then it's just a rotating wheel and your ass on the line next. It's a damn shame. A man that come out and speak up, you got to watch who you sleep with. You got to watch who you hang around. You got to watch everything, all because you told the goddamn truth. And I still say you weak ass motherfuckers hide in groups. And y'all can't prove me wrong yet. I don't know the players, but I said this shit was quicksand. I don't give a fuck what group you send at me. You're not gonna cancel me because I didn't argue with a grown man because you called him a bitch ass nigga. You see how easy it is to expose weak people? All you gotta do is say, no, I'm not falling for your bullshit. That's all you gotta do. The go along, get along gang is in all of these groups. I don't give a damn if it's your church group. You're gonna turn a blind eye to what pastor do because you want that group to win. I don't give a damn if it's your political group. You're going to turn a blind eye because you want that group to win. You're not watching behavior no more. You don't care nothing about no right or wrong no more. You care about the group and the group's success. You've been in sororities and fraternities your whole fucking life. You've been grouped up battling people your whole goddamn life. And now they got right, left, independent, and now we got every side acting like jackasses at certain points, and nobody's willing to call it out equally because they're so busy trying to protect the group. So busy trying to protect the fucking group. The police is a group. They'll whoop your ass on camera, shoot you down in the damn street, some of them. And then because it's a protection in this group, this blue shield, then some of the stuff won't even, you lucky if it even get out. These groups are making us immoral people. It's nothing but the groups. And that's why I don't belong to one. It's all divisive. I'm probably the only dude you can call out on the internet and then still come up on my panel as long as you do it respectfully. Ears to the streets disagree with damn near 85% of the shit I say. But he does it respectfully. We don't really make people like that no more. They done brainwashed everybody that they try to connect you to anybody you speak with. Oh no, you're connected to that person right there, and that person said this, and you're connected to Carcino. Carcino don't like LeBron James. Oh, but what did I say about LeBron James? I think he's a great player. I think they over-exaggerate certain things, but I think he's a good player, a great player. But Carcino said that. Go talk to Carcino about it. See, there's a line that people are supposed to be able to draw that makes you an individual. The whole thing that makes you an individual is because you don't align yourself with everything a person says. You can agree with certain things. But now they want to dumb us down so much that the only people that you can associate with is people that think and act just like you. They want total control over you. They want groupthink. Because how the fuck you have a group of friends and all of y'all think the same? You mean to tell me we go in a circle? If I'm cool with 4 or 5 people, we go in a circle, and I got to agree with all of us. Got to be agreeing with everything we say. So who's the first person that say something? So do we agree with the first person that say something or the last person that say something? Because that's confusing to me. I'm not going to agree with everything nobody say. I didn't agree with everything my mama said, but I still love my mama. So who the hell taught us this stupid shit all of a sudden? What done made common sense so uncommon and made this stupid ass trickery of wordplay so prevalent that now regular people can't have common sense, good faith conversations because they always trying to outdo or outboast or trick somebody in a conversation. And everybody want to be a damn victim. This woman is flat out wrong. When anybody has ever asked this woman from day one, what is the actual problem with you and Damn D? The answer was, I just don't like them. Now, you want protection. You want people. I don't know what type of men you're used to dealing with, but that doesn't seem like a reasonable, articulable suspicion because you said you come from a police family. And if a police officer walk up to me and just tell me he just don't like me and he just want to question me and he just want to ask me a few things and get me to do what he want me to do, guess what I can tell that police officer? I don't give a damn that you don't like me, sir or ma'am. Can you articulate anything that I'm doing that's a crime? And you, ma'am, couldn't articulate one thing that you alleged that Damn D did. And you wanted men to jump up and go with this foolishness? Look at the brainwashing some women try to manipulate men with. None of what she said was based in any logic or any fact. But just because she said it, a young man is supposed to go with that. And if we don't, we bitch ass niggas. Imagine that raising a son. Imagine that raising an illogical man that other men can put their hands on. Imagine that raising an illogical man that the police is trying to say, hey, there's rules and consequences for your behavior. Imagine that type of illogical thinking. That just because I say so, you must do. Now that shit might work in your household, but that don't work in real life though. Cause ain't no motherfucking way when men kill each other, you gonna get me to argue with a man over, I just think so. I just feel so. I just don't like him. You don't gotta like him. You don't even know him. Make any of this stupidity make sense? All she had to do was accept responsibility for her mistake from the get-go, and none of this would have happened. But because you don't want to accept responsibility for your poor behavior and your misstep because somebody else told you not to like Damn D. But because you don't want to take responsibility for that, now everybody else got to be punished. And this is how men go to jail. This is how my life has been about this. That's women lie all the time. Why do you think I don't say believe all women? Women lie all the time. And I just sit back and I just watch. I just sit back and I watch. You can say what you want about me, but I'm going to sit back and watch and I'm going to let you prove yourself honorable or prove yourself dishonorable. And your own words and your own actions going to eat your ass up because ain't nobody perfect. But what makes you a good person and a bad person is you can accept responsibility when you do something that's wrong. And I ain't always been right. But the fact that still to this day, this woman can't accept responsibility, that you can't prove one thing that this man did wrong, which makes it ignorant to even continue arguing about. You can't prove one thing that this man did wrong other than I just don't like him. So that's a you problem, not a everybody else problem. So instead of being able to move on or apologize or just don't like them on your own and not try to trick everybody else to not like them, because I've been 100% right this whole time. It's all about who we like. Because she doesn't like Damn D, then I'm required not to like Damn D. And because she likes me and her like for me comes with something. See, my like for a person don't come with nothing. You can like that motherfucker and I don't gotta know why. That's your business. Just don't bring that motherfucker around me. I got friends that can't come to my house. I got friends that I give them the key to my house. And if they give it to that other motherfucker that they friends with, then now I got a problem with both of them motherfuckers. Yeah. I got friends that I can give the key to my house to. I trust them to have the key to my house. But they bet not give it to that nigga that they have come on over there. I just don't rock with them like that. There's something about them. And I know what it is about them. I don't just say what it is about 'em. I know what it is about 'em. That's how I'm used to rocking. I ain't with all that groupthink shit. Hell, I got cousins that I give the key to my house to, and I got other cousins that I won't even let them in my motherfucking yard. Hell yeah, though, shit. I ain't tell nobody to have sex with your goddamn whoever. Fuck that. Nigga, you can't come in this yard. I know about you stealing and shit. Yeah. I got cousins that can get the key to my house, and others I don't want in my yard unless I'm home. Let me say it like that. We family. I got to be home first. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple cousins that if they made it to my house before me, I'm gonna have to check around some shit, check the cameras, see if they moved out of that one spot. Hopefully they stayed put and didn't go nowhere, so I don't have to keep looking at extra tape and shit. Yeah, I got family like that. So I don't know how the hell y'all motherfuckers rock. I'm gonna slow it down for the Texas nigga. Garrick, I ain't bullshitting. For real. Shit. Yeah, y'all act like I'm saying. I must either be a phony person or a real person. I don't get it because other people be acting like they don't have normal everyday shit in their family. I got family members that I can work this whole experiment on. Shit. So I don't have to not like somebody just because you don't like them. Now, if they do something immoral, if they steal from you, then I'm probably not gonna like them because they're gonna steal from me. That's why I'm gonna come and ask. Oh, hey, I pulled up. Hey, what damn he did to you? I thought he took some money from you, stole your page or something. Then I'd be like, oh shit, I gotta not text that nigga damn D every goddamn 3 months that I do text him on Instagram. Shit, I'm scared of that nigga now. or I gotta say, what did he do to you? You know, that you got to give me a reason. And if that reason align with, some shit that I feel like shouldn't happen to nobody, then I ain't gonna fuck with him. But if y'all two got in an argument over some dumb shit that y'all just fell out about, then I don't got nothing to do with that. He ain't never ran no foul to me. Shit. Yeah, these motherfuckers crazy. They act like I ain't never seen a bunch of motherfuckers acting like they know each other like that for real. These niggas, boy, I heard a nigga talking about, yeah, man, I look at y'all like my brothers, man. I love y'all. That Texas Strangler, I love y'all, man. Y'all my brothers. What? Nigga, you lacking iron, boy. That nigga iron deficient. What you niggas lacking at home that a bunch of strangers on the internet got you niggas all this emotion? I think you niggas lacking iron. On her for real. She picked a fight with Damn D for clicks, views, and content. This woman has proven in the past that she will do anything for content. Salute to you, Armando Black. Yeah, I'm supposed to be beefing with Armando because he had Tammy on. Shit, Tammy ain't talk about his mom. But, and Armando Black was a detractor at the time. Why can't he get that content? But me personally, my thing is, if a motherfucker talk about your mama like that, then I probably wouldn't fuck with him because then that's how he probably rock with me. But that's just, but Nick, that shit is kid shit. That's child play. Niggas don't really care about that. What you saying over the computer? That's kid shit. Niggas love negativity. Y'all want to show me y'all tough? Do that shit live on air in front of somebody's face. Do it then. Me personally, I probably bust out laughing and say something about your mama too, and see what you do. But because we all old, like I don't understand why so many old dudes are acting tough in their 40s. Like, why wait till you 40? Why everybody waiting till they 40 to act tough? Kwame, my wisdom tooth hurts, and it's your file, homie. Since everything is your fault, I guess I'll have my turn. Damn. So your wisdom tooth hurting, and it's my fault? God, to be more careful. Damn. I done messed up somebody's wisdom tooth. It's my fault. I should have probably said fault. I knew what you meant. Garage drunk, tell me off. That garage drunk passed the fuck out. That boy, boy, got to be more careful. Garage drunk, you was up there having niggas argue and scramble on that panel, boy. You had it going on. You should have left everybody up there. But he was so drunk and inebriated, he passed out. He just cut the camera off. That nigga ain't say bye. He ain't say thank y'all for coming up. He ain't say, man, my wife calling me, the kids calling me. He was just like, oh shit, I gotta pee. He just cut the camera off. Cut the whole live stream in the middle of people talking. I woke up late. Your fault. Damn, Tiffany Renee. You say, I ate too many greens yesterday. It is your fault. You make me sick. Damn. Well, I do it all. I make everybody mad, boy. Shit. They gonna say you picking sides. I'm on the side of right. And the right thing anybody should be looking at is the facts and the evidence of what happened. I heard a man say, hey, what did I do to you? And I even asked, everybody asked. I heard Ears ask, Damn D asked, I asked, what did I do? I just don't like him. Everybody stay out my business. I don't like him, and I don't need nobody to protect me. My husband protect me. So I was kind of grateful that she said that. I was like, thank you, because I didn't understand it. So, what I don't understand, what's the point of me speaking on? I stayed way out of it. Kwame, I hit the lotto for $1 million. Kwame hit the lotto for $1 million instead of $100 million. It's your fault. Damn. Yep, baseball been saying it's my fault. Yep. I got a whole one that's been saying that. He said, damn, everything your fault. Because, listen, we used to go to the club. If somebody would fight in the club, they'll blame it on me. It was Kwame or somebody else with Kwame. I'm like, God damn, I just came in here to have a drink. I go in there, I buy anybody a drink. They somehow my best friend. I'm like, damn, I'm just getting niggas drinks that I know from going to school with. You sure watch him so much. I'm back. It's your fault. God dang. But let's go over this part where Ears was talking about the Sister T situation. Let's get into it. Take a shot before you go.
I'm not innocent in none of this shit.
Yeah,
but
we
you
gotta know that
just
part.
straight up goddamn lying.
But she still ain't played what I lied about, though. Ain't that some crazy shit, down D?
Mm-hmm.
We've been listening to all this footage. I ain't saying shit that she could say that I'm lying about. Are you saying that I'm lying that you accepted calls? Because I had already, the videos that I made this morning, I said that the man called you and was asking, did you want to see his dick? Talking dick talk. You never, ever, ever addressed that. Since I said it on your panel, since I said it on Brown Skin Lady.
That ain't my fault you got your old lady pregnant.
And since I said it today. But you up here trying to come up with some shit that I lied about by only coming with that, but not saying nothing else that I lied about. And you're just using my video for clout. But you're claiming I'm clout chasing. You ain't have shit else to talk about this morning. So you're like, shit, here's get me some numbers this morning. And I'm glad I could get you some numbers this morning, Sister D.
I'm done with YouTube. I ain't gonna talk about y'all no more. I'm moving on. I'm moving on with YouTube.
Your irrelevant ears.
I ain't gonna talk about y'all no more, but I'm gonna talk about you when I want to. But I ain't gonna talk about you, but I am gonna talk about you.
Yeah.
Shut up.
This shit is great.
Making up
Man, never
shit,
mind. Let me show you.
adding shit. Now again, maybe I don't know what y'all call lineup. Maybe I got that fucking twisted. Maybe I do. But the only thing that I had in any conversation about Gil is that I wanted to talk to him myself. After whatever happened on your panel, Regina brought up his mama questions. I was listening. I wanted to know because it was important to me if he hit women. That
It was important to her if he hit women.
Why?
Why? Because she wanted it to be an embarrassing moment that she can use against him. The same way why Queen Regina wanted to ask him about his motherhood too. You seen and so she ain't got that video up. If I can go over that video, but you seen what the kind of questions that they was asking him. And even when he came on my platform, I gotta find that video. Sis got it. I seen Sis. He got like 7K views off my fucking video. That motherfucker uploaded it. But I might have to play it off of his video. I thought it was in my StreamYard, but I see it on my phone. But I'm over this. I'm just learning, man. I ain't polished like you. I know you the milk man. I know you go, man, and shit. You want to get all this new shit, but all the old shit still like juicy, like.
Shit. Like, then Sister T pop up, and then Skinny talking shit. I'm like, God damn, this shit crazy.
Hey, well, I don't know what kind of hard drive you got. You must have got 22.
to a woman has a lot to do with not only his upbringing, maybe it affected him why his mama wasn't there.
Why do you care?
But see, she don't give a fuck if it affect me about a motherfucker that's talking about my mother, and that's a nigga you gonna befriend.
Why does she care about? Maybe that. Why do you care about that? Why is that such an importance for you? Why is that?
At the time, it was just
they talk about why you even let this lady get cool with you. I see why celebrities don't like hang around with these guys that call themselves celebrities. I see why they don't hang around. I used to always be like, man, you niggas think y'all better than everybody. But I kind of see why now, because, and I saw why a long time ago. I just, I don't know. But it's just like people got to extra attach themselves to you and misrepresent what it is that's really going on. And that's crazy. I bumped into the toolbox at work. It's your fault. First round pick, Kwame Brown. Time to drink. Yeah, we done took a shot. We about to go out to the boat. So, and we got a driver. So it's time to drink. Kwame Brown, check out cigar boxes in Douglasville. It's a regular cigar shop. We private. Okay. Man, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. But yeah, man, everything. This is weird. I just don't understand. Like, is this YouTube theatrics, or was there people listening when people asked real questions like, "What is the problem?" And there was no response in a manner, in a real way. Like, are you guys listening to what is said, or are you just backing the content creator that you like or don't like? Because what was said, this shouldn't even been going on. And if Damn D would have just came out and start calling her curse words and all that just because he didn't like her, I would have asked Damn D what the hell. I would have asked him just like I asked her what the problem is. That's what we supposed to be doing. If Damn D was doing that, everybody would be down his throat just because he a man. But y'all don't realizing this woman is disrespecting a grown man that she don't know just because she don't like him. That's some immature shit. That is some immature shit.
She just wanted that man to come up and she wanted to try to get Kwame's attention.
So happened he had another lady to raise him just like a son. God bless her. I don't know why y'all got so much anger for a man, for one man. The same thing I was feeling about you know who. I don't understand it. There's no reason for it. You're
First of
mad at me
all,
because
who's mad at Gilbert? When have I said "fuck you, Gilbert"? Who's mad
Yeah,
at
you
the
ain't
nigga?
got no beef with Gilbert.
Who is mad at Gilbert? I don't understand why y'all got so much hate for one man. Who you talking about, Gilbert or KB? Because everybody hate KB more than they hate Gilbert. So I don't know who she's talking about.
Cause she was like, this is a rehearsed speech. Cause this is what she was saying about KB like 6 months ago.
It don't make no sense.
This is what she built her YouTube. This is what she built her YouTube channel on saying. Repeatedly.
It literally don't make.
I got to know him, his way, like I got to know Kwame, his way. I was able.
But how much you haven't gotten to know that man? Like that man ain't paying your ass no fucking attention.
None at all. None at all.
When he gonna pull up on your
about you? He don't give a
when he
fuck
gonna
about
pull up
your
on your
ass.
platform? She dying for that man to pull up on her platform and try to have some kind of alliance with her. She probably gonna let him come up there so she can talk all kind of shit about Kwame and try to act like, he changed up some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Able to separate the two. Y'all can't.
I'm just trying to get an understanding of how in the world did she get to know me and my vibes when the only time we hung out is at Seesaw on camera with a bunch of people present. I don't understand it. Came to a shoe drive, a bunch of people present. It wasn't no getting to know. I don't really get it, but hey, we must have really bonded with a hug and a hello. Must have been a really different bonding experience for her than it was for me. Because I don't feel like I know much about her by giving her a hug and saying hello the 2 or 3 times I saw her in public. I don't really get it, but hey. Guess we really bonded.
I'm not here to kiss nobody's ass. That's what y'all doing. Never been in my vocabulary. But like it or not, I don't have no problem with Gilbert. I'm not asking for nothing like y'all. All I want, not giving him the benefit of the doubt like I gave y'all.
And
And
just
from
call
what
him a
it looks
bitch ass
right now,
nigga for
you
no
all are
reason.
looking worse than him. You're looking worse than him. The way you treat me.
Salute to your ears. I see you up in the chat. Yeah, man. Call the man a bitch ass nigga for no reason. I had to go become a wabbit hunter. I said, man, where the video at? I'm a wabbit hunter now, though. I had to get to my computer because I couldn't get the video from my phone. I couldn't become a member from my phone. So yeah, I had to jump on my computer and become a wabbit hunter because I had to react to this video. Tell my KB, look what you did, bro. KB, all these women are in love with you. That big smile and charming ways and all your wisdom. Yes, it's all your fault. This woman has a husband. Like, Lord, like you. Kwame put that ooh on him. No, hell no, I didn't. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. I thought we were told to only address our names just by thought. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, salute to you, ears, man. I'm a Wabbit Hunter member because I had to react to this video. I was damn sure listening last night, playing spades. I was listening. I said, what what the hell? I don't like black women. Then she started dissing JJ. I'm like, damn, so all of them run with the same narrative. They don't know nothing about this woman, no, at all. And all of them just start saying crazy stuff like, damn, boy, to support me, boy, they try to isolate the hell out of me, boy. To support me, you got to be a thick-skinned woman, boy. That shit crazy. Them niggas disrespect any black woman. One minute they say I don't like black women, then they say my baby mama's fine, and then they want to skeet on them and all this other shit. I said, these niggas crazy. Good thing I don't have no connection with no woman after it's over with. Nigga, that's the reason why it's over with. Yeah, they talking crazy. That's all they do, man. These dudes get on this internet and just be talking crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna get his baby mama. I'm gonna get. They want to just get any woman. They think this is how you know you a hell of a nigga. When a nigga think a woman is more appealing and more attractive because they think you've been with her, oh yeah, you a hell of a nigga. A nigga ain't even supposed to be attracted to you. But a lot of these niggas think these women are more attractive after you've been with them. These niggas disgusting. These niggas are disgusting. You bet. Oh Lord.
And talking on people, on me. Oh, so-called women that y'all respect, black women. That's all y'all dragging, but not JJ London. And she was the one I'm told, if not joked about it, drug black men.
Damn! She taking it there? Damn!
Shots fired.
Damn! She taking it to the drugs? Damn! She taking it to the Bazine?
Oh man, you know where that narrative comes from.
Yo, she just repeating everything that they saying.
And you know what's sad, man? You know what's sad when a person is being controlled by other people? They leave themselves open for all kind of shit. Now, I'm not defending nobody's dumbass comments like that. But I've seen the comment. I've seen the clip. And in the clip, it didn't say nothing about the color of no man. So look at the narratives that they always trying to spin. Now she said in the clip she drugged black men. She did not say the color of no man. That's a shame. That is a shame. They all sit and push the same narrative. They all push the same narrative. It's a fucking shame. Go watch the video, y'all. She didn't say one thing about the color of a man. And all of them been saying black now. Black. These motherfuckers ain't shit.
Everything that they saying about KB, now she gonna piggyback off that shit.
I'm gonna be a shower shitter next week.
Facts. That's all she doing. That's literally all she doing.
Oh, how quietly that has been kept. How quietly that has been swept up the rug. How quietly nobody talks about that.
Did you talk about it?
We all wonder why. But you have the
That's been quiet. that's been talked about on every channel. Oh shit. That's been talked about on every channel. Kwame don't want that talked about on his channel. He don't want that over here. Why would I want that talked about on my channel? I didn't say it. Why the fuck would I want that on my channel when I didn't say it? That's a shame, man. All of this because this woman feels like, I don't know what the hell she feels like, but all of this negativity towards a person. Just imagine, State Drunk has called her the B word, has made up songs calling her the ugliest nigga I know, all kind of stuff. She got more energy for me than she got for the State Drunk. She got more negative stuff to say about me, trying to take away from my brand, than the State Drunk.
While you looking at your computer screen, you're not in the real world.
And that boy Tammy, he must be a desperate motherfucker right now. I mean, he just keep coming out the woodwork, just sticking his nose in my business. He don't know shit about nothing going on. Oh, that's his girlfriend. Like, what's up with these niggas worrying about where my penis going? Like, I don't understand these cats. How the hell are these cats gonna tell me who I'm with? KB says all these women, YouTube getting all these men to get into it. I feel they should all get in the ring like a Royal Rumble and fight, or it's your fault. Man, I don't know. Ronald Jones, stop listening. You ain't Geechee. You keep listening to a non-Geechee. You not listening. That boy desperate. I don't need to talk about that clown. He's desperate. He keep coming over here. What the fuck is news about Kwame or JJ or any of this dumb shit? Why is this news?
I'm gonna slow it down for the Texas nigga.
That shit's sad. All these motherfuckers sad.
Nerd to get on here and drag and disrespect black women.
Oh, here we go, black women. Oh,
Black
my
women.
God. Here we go, black women.
And the black woman race.
Black woman is black woman.
Black woman. The black woman is sitting here destroying the white woman, destroying other black
Black woman is. But yeah, you got a song disrespecting black women. You have a song, Sister T, disrespecting multiple black women. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It don't make no sense.
See, you better learn from me about playing that race card now. You talking about my channel? Shit. Man, ain't nobody trying to strike you, Sister T. We need your goddamn sweet ass.
She has a whole song talking about multiple black women, but y'all don't respect black women. But
at all.
But
I'm
tell you have a whole song disrespecting other black women. Make that make sense.
The way you do, and say that you uplift black men.
While you looking at your computer screen,
Let me tell y'all, you all are males. You're not men.
And you are female. You're not a woman.
Facts.
I have to say that.
Facts.
Because no real woman will sit here and keep trying to degrade men if they don't agree with you. And this and like even outside the joke, before the jokes, you was very disrespectful to a lot of men that said nothing to you. You was disrespectful to Gil, and Gil had nothing against you.
Nothing.
He kept trying to say that.
Gil was $100 million trash can, and guess where she got that from?
Kwame. Like, you never showed any kind of individualism. You've always showed that you've moved like a groupie. And right now, this is definitely a groupie move because here you is like you was praising Kwame the ground he walked on, and
I don't remember calling Gil $100 million trash can. I think that was her own thing. I don't remember that, but I'll have to check back.
only other person that you know on here that you can get up under and try to get the same kind of thing going on is Gil. Like there's so many sectors in YouTube, so much to do in YouTube. But she's acting like, okay, if I'm not rocking with Kwame, this means I need to rock on the opposite side to try to get some attention from the people on the opposite. Like that's weird. Like I don't know. I guess it ain't weird because it's a money grab.
As a black woman, ain't no man gonna allow another man to disrespect a black woman that make trash cans out of garbage cans. Shut up. She's saying stupid shit. Shut up.
And I think she used to be trying to line me up on the phone, like, you don't think what Damn D doing is some bitch ass nigga shit? I'm like, man, you started with that man. But ears, he just keep going on and on. By now you're thinking, I was like, man, you can't tell a man how to respond. All you gotta do is apologize. I ain't apologizing to that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well shit. I'll be in the next chat. Shit. Hey, you don't want me to tell you shit? You got your own man. The goddamn. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't give a fuck. Damn D roasting your ass and you cussing them. You was cussing them back out. That's what you wanted to do. You want to go at a man, but you want to fucking play victim as a woman when you get the wrath of a man.
That part.
It don't work like that in the real world.
That part. Yep.
You don't get to go hit on the man when he smacked the shit out you at one time. You get to play dead, fall out. Oh, you so abusive.
Mm-hmm. Like she's one of those women that be pushing niggas in the face.
Hit me, bitch ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga, bitch.
Spitting all in your face, like, I dare you to hit me. Bitch ass nigga, hit me. And then if a nigga actually like just even
She on 911. She got 911 on speed dial.
Like even if he just grab you and just shake you, oh my god, I can't believe you. I tell you, man, women like Sister T, well, you gotta be careful, women like that, boy.
Yeah, and that's why I said, hey, I gotta say D was right, because when you said that, I was like, man, shit, because the way she just had Kwame and that Wabbit lined up with that move, I'm like, man, please, ain't no way in the world you're supposed to go meet up with no dude like that. Because you knew by the way you been around Kwame all this time, if you knew what that man was doing, which you say she was in the chat, so you know what that man was doing, you know Kwame gonna show the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
You knew Kwame was gonna show up, or the potential is gonna show up.
And she was very, very detailed about what she was doing, where she was, what car he was driving. She was being very specific with her details. So, hey, I ain't saying that she was setting them up, but it was set up-ish.
Men don't act like this. They don't.
And women don't act like this.
You can tell a lot of y'all.
Way to the top. She ain't black. Written in the suspicion, boy. Witch. Written in the suspicion, boy. You go to hell. Ellen DeGeneres.
man, a black man that stood up for her too. Like, make it make sense. Your argument is fuck that bitch. It's okay that a man from YouTube went to her job. I don't give a fuck about her because I don't know her. But what about me though? I was a victim. That's your argument.
And she doesn't even put it in context. Like, nobody came and visit you from out of town.
The white woman does seem more protected over here. No shade, just an observation. That's plenty shade. And how did she get protected? Everybody's been disrespected. Everybody's been going to a job. I think that's some bullshit. Don't bring none of the woman drama over here. How about that? Black or white, don't bring it over here. It's not my responsibility to. It's not my responsibility to do anything for Sister T. She has a husband. So stop bringing the woman drama over here. It makes no sense. This channel is not about all this female drama shit. My channel wasn't created for that. I'm not a social worker. I'm not here to deal with adults and their problems and how they curse out each other. So don't bring none of the drama over here. You're not going to around a bunch of YouTubers' pages making it seem like they're all interconnected with you somehow and that I need to fix the problems between other people on YouTube. It's called YouTube. And tube the way you feel and the way you see fit. But it's time out with all this bullshit connecting me to people and then acting like I've done you wrong so that you can make a damn video. This is stupid at this point. Grow the hell up.
Like, that's like, she don't even put it in context. She just, y'all just defending a white woman. Like, it don't even matter if it was white, Mexican, or whatever the case may be. If somebody is visiting out of town to go troll another woman at her workplace, it don't matter what color she is. That's some weirdo shit. It don't matter what color you are.
Salute, spread the word for the $9.99 super chat. Spread the word. Say, let us remember she wasn't beefing with these people off strength of Kwame. She was beefing with these people because attack brought upon her due to association with Kwame. That's a fact. And matter of fact, that just made me remember somebody had a whole bunch of points about what's going on in this video. I definitely want to point that out when I see it.
Every day, every morning, night, evening, one of y'all, all of y'all up here disrespecting black women.
Well, I know I wasn't raised right. I could be the first person to say I wasn't raised right. But as an go ahead.
No, about that. I made a video a while ago. I was like, Sister T just took a shot at KB's mother when she was like, you wasn't raised right.
Wow.
A while ago, when she came back with that Freddy Krueger hat, when she was in that little Freddy Krueger little all white little outfit, and she was talking about KB, she was like, wow, ain't no man gonna let another man talk about another woman unless you wasn't raised right. I'm like, yo, she just took a shot at KB's mom. That shit was crazy. Wow. Like, damn, you took it there, sister.
Given her behavior on YouTube, no offense taken.
But wouldn't that implicate she wasn't raised right? Because, I mean, what kind of father raises his daughter to just disrespect men, randomly, without any proof, without any evidence, calling them out their name the way she does? Mm-hmm. Like, so, I mean, ma'am, you need to think about what you say before you say it. Salute to spread the word for the $4.99. Spread the word, Sarah. Her beef with Gil wasn't about Kwame. It was because Gil admitted to giving State Drunk some info about her and Regina. That is on video.
Mm-hmm.
Spread the word been around, so
Mm-hmm.
she said she know what's going on.
Yep.
So, like, and that's the thing. Like, she's accusing Kwame of being such a bad guy for what he did.
But yet now
these people have done 20 times worse.
Can somebody tell me what the hell did I do? What did I do? I want to drop the link after I finish playing these parts, and I would love to know what it is that I did. That would be great.
And she gonna run dead into their arms because she mad at the person that wouldn't dare do any of that shit.
Exactly. So she's mad at Gilbert for giving information about her to Skinny, but now she being friends with Gilbert. It don't
and
make
probably
no
gonna
sense.
give her some more information.
It just don't make no sense.
Just like she went with TY, like that's like giving up information. Like now he got the tag number and shit.
She just
like, he might have stole $20 out your purse.
She ain't got no more cheeseburgers to get. She just giving anybody cheeseburgers right now.
Salute to LW for the $2. LW said, damn, these Sister T voice got me weak as fuck, bro.
Ain't no man gonna allow another man to be a man on Monday eating mayonnaise on a well, shut up. Oh, talking about shut up.
Shit.
Shout out to LW.
But then got the nerve to say we don't respect you as black men. Nah. That ain't right. That's not true. See, I'm the one that will speak on it because I don't have nothing now, not only to gain. I don't have no dog in this fight. You said it yourself, Ears. You'll do anything for $1 with the right price. See, Sister T,
you're a damn lie. I wish you would say you won't. What you doing now? What you doing now? You trying to get that $10,000 back, girl, that you done forfeited, trying to act like you was so committed.
Facts. She is definitely meat gobbling for that $10,000.
That $10,000, boy. She thinking about that $10,000. I can't believe it. Sister T, guess what? That'll teach you.
Well, she definitely meat gobbling for that 10K, boy.
Yeah, give baby girl, you coming for free now. Why would he give you shit now where you coming for free?
He don't need
you. You will do anything for free now because you have no alliance.
never live that life. Never. And regardless of what any of y'all say about me, you know that. I ain't never said I was perfect. Never said that I don't make mistakes. Yes, sometimes I get my shit twisted on what I says, but I do go back and say, okay, you're right, I said that.
On what you said, yeah, you just a dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, sometimes I get it twisted on everything what I says.
Yeah. Yeah, you do get twisted on what you says.
Salute to Russell Reed for the $5. Russell Reed said, y'all keep going off on these two old bras and y'all get y'all money. I wish both of them get off of YouTube, but they too sweet to let go. They don't care about black men. I agree on that. Salute to Stephanie for the $4.99. Stephanie say, bless up is when you're married, your husband should protect you, not some strangers.
Facts.
My black husband and sons protect this black woman.
Facts.
Salute to that.
Facts.
That's a fact. Somebody said her vocabulary is twisted.
One thing I am not wrong about, this shit that you talking on.
So you're not wrong about the shit that I'm talking on. And you're absolutely wrong on the shit that I'm talking on, because I'm saying that the man was calling your phone talking about his dick. You were saying that I'm lying about the dick picture. And you're trying to say that I'm lying about something else, but you never said what I'm lying about. You're saying that you never consulted me to anything, but I have a witness, even though she's my old lady, but she has no reason to lie here. What? Like, we had no reason to make up all this shit. I showed my goddamn phone record. You even said it. So if you gonna keep talking about this dude doing this, he doing that, I can't tell my husband and all that. That's called, isn't that consoling? That D. D might have fell back to sleep again, y'all.
And this is now. Why would I lie about shit that happened then? I was going back and forth with him and everybody else.
Yeah,
But
D
it
hit the
just seemed
panel,
so
but I think
strange
he's asleep again. He went to
when
sleep
you
one
found
time.
out that Sister T squashed it. Whatever fake ass, yes, fake ass truth with Skinny. It did something to you. It did. You kept telling me you had no problem, but you did.
I ain't had no damn problem. Didn't give a fuck about that damn bullshit. I'm just saying, don't bring no motherfuckers around me. And then when I see you flip the script, and now all of a sudden you trying to do the same shit that they doing, now I'm like, okay, now you use a snake motherfucker. Because now it adds up to see what it was like. It feels like you was actually trying to line me up. That's what it feels like. I'm not saying it's true. Because all I was trying to do is have talk with you, like, hey, are you sure that this is what you're seeing and what you're saying? Because hey, um, like these people that you're talking to, these are the same people you were just complaining to me about. Why was you wasting my time, man? Don't waste my time with a whole bunch of complaining and all that if you're gonna go run right back to the people that's abusing you and all that shit. Hell, waste another nigga time with that shit.
Why wouldn't you have a problem with me all of a sudden squashing whatever the beef was, if there was any, with a man that talked the way they did about your mother? Just
Yeah, the same motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. Why would I have a problem with you squashing the beef with the man that talked that way about my mother? The same reason you are sitting here crying about playing victim about how these people did you. That's the man that's responsible for it. Yeah, I think he went back to sleep, y'all. He in and out of coma, y'all.
Damn,
be
Diaz
honest with you,
said he
Skinny.
was
You had a problem
on
with
the
it then,
phone, huh?
and it's
I
even
took a
worse
power nap.
when you saw me, yes, eat
Oh
with
shit.
TY. What do what Sister T does have to do with any of y'all? Why are y'all so upset about what Sister T?
I'm not upset. I was just saying the same fucking thing. Like, what does Sister T got to keep doing with me? But so you want to say, hey, check on me, check on me, check on me. I'm like, okay, what's up? Nigga, you eating with the same dude that you talk. I was a little dumbfounded. I ain't gonna lie. Like I say, I shouldn't have gave a damn, but I was like, God damn,
does
are you okay? Are you tripping? Like, what you got going on? You forgot what you were saying?
with anybody. So what Sister T talked to Gil? So what Sister T talked to TY? So what Sister T don't fuck with Skinny? So what?
Now watch what she about to say.
Hold up a minute, y'all. Something ain't right here. Sorry about that. Something wasn't right. You going after anybody is useless at this point because you're wrong and you lied when it came to TY Rail and Sister T.
Now, she's steady pounding on this that I lied. about Tyrell and Sister T. Because she's such in this defense for Tyrell for some reason. I lied about Ty. How did I lie when I sat right there and said, okay, well, I got it confused because you was telling me about two dudes. So it's very reasonable for a person to get confused when you're speaking on both of the dudes at the same damn time in the same damn sentence. But you did say, which you will not deny, that the man was calling you, asking did you want to see his dick. Like I say, you won't address that. We still waiting for you to address that, man. We'll wait.
I mean, not her, but them, so they can, you know, because sometimes when it's hindsight's 20/20, so sometimes you can't see stuff until somebody points something out. So there's nothing wrong with that if you're open to it. And you know, I believe Sister T trusts my, you know, instinct or whatever, and she'll listen to me.
I used to.
But if she don't, it doesn't, you know, it's not like the end.
I used to trust you. I really did. I even when this so-called split with you know who and I did. But right then and there, I knew when, I'm just letting you know, I knew it because someone and I had a conversation. I said, nah, don't you know? I felt it.
You a motherfucking lie. Because how you feel it right there if I took your side? You started blowing the hell out of me like, cause you want to feel like I jumped. But come on, then I wasn't really useful to you. And yes, thing for you to see.
I felt everything. You showed it. You showed it. You stopped coming in my chat. You claim you was watching from the bushes, and you probably were. But that right there showed your cowardness.
So it showed my cowardness. So I'm gonna be talking bad. I told you was reacting. It was one up. And some.
I know when there's an issue with me, even when you don't say nothing.
Hey, damn D ears, if one of y'all in the chat, let me know the timestamp that she was talking more about me and JJ. I thought I had the timestamps down, but I couldn't get back to the video. But if you can let me know the timestamp so she was talking about me and JJ the most, I can play them. Appreciate you.
Your behavior, it tells me everything.
The world or anything, but at least I know in my country, I at least put it out there. But anyway, y'all look at these two videos right here. This is this Webbit going to harass this girl at the damn
Well,
meeting.
matter of fact, this is the one. See, that's how I know it's chopped up videos, because it's a little bit in between the video I did after when I was trying to explain, and I wasn't going at Sister T. I was just telling how I was going at TY. I was telling the shit that he was doing, and I was saying, see, he was trying to trick Sister T. She's trying to expound on a video to try to defend him so bad to say that I'm lying, but she's about to admit that I wasn't lying. She just didn't know. But that's why I was trying to call you before you did the live on Kwame, to try to tell you about what you don't know, and you're about to fucking go jump out the window and you don't really know the truth. But you're about to admit that you didn't know the truth, but that's why you reacted like, come the fuck on. Listen to this Webbit.
Everybody knows.
I don't even care about that. I don't care about that bitch getting harassed. Let me fast forward that.
And that's why I can't see you as
I don't give a fuck.
When you say some shit like that, white, black, whatever the fuck, and then like to talk about your neighbors and shit. You know what I mean? But you say that about another human, like, I don't give a fuck that somebody harassed and this and that. I don't give a fuck that you're doing what I said. You showing the proof, but I'm gonna sit here and act like I don't know it because I don't want to be wrong. That shows your integrity. Fuck no, I don't want to be nowhere near no motherfucker like that. I don't give a damn that you don't care about, why you worried about? Nah, I'm not worrying no more. When I started realizing this is the type of person you is. When I heard that shit, what you said about that same nigga that you protected, I don't like that bitch ass nigga. But what you said about that man's daughter, I was like, man, please. That's why I said you stupid for meeting up with this dude. You forgot what you said about this man's daughter. You think dude really forgave you about that?
And that's what I'm saying. These people say the most, they do the most, and then you expect somebody to be cool with you after the things I heard and what I heard somebody say. It's like, damn. Like, what? Why is that a go-to? Somebody's child, somebody's. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I just thought that was crazy that these two people are trying to act like they buddy. I know I wouldn't. I might forgive, but I wouldn't forget it. I can forgive you, but I'm not trying to hang out with you. So I don't know what's going on.
Girl, you crazier than you look.
Because that wasn't gonna happen to that bitch. That bitch wasn't gonna do what nobody. Yes, nothing was gonna happen to that bitch. The only thing is T showed up there, might have got a goddamn lap dance and probably would have got it on camera. And yes, maybe.
Little Stephanie for the
y'all would have been mad. Maybe maybe there's some truth to JJ and somebody else. Maybe there's some truth there. Why everybody is so yes, emotionally distraught when it comes to a white Caucasian stranger?
Well, ain't nobody emotionally distraught. We just telling the damn truth. And being that you want everybody to feel.
Hey, who has been emotionally distraught? Like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Did she say somebody, she observed somebody's being emotionally distraught? Wow. Holy but Jolie. Boy, these motherfuckers crazy.
Feel sorry for your ass. Yes, you do. You're a fucking victim. You keep hollering about you're a victim. You get on here every day fucking crying about who bothering you, who calling you, who showing you they dick, who this and that. You don't know these people. But if anybody stick up for you or feel bad for you, then you can turn around and say, oh, I don't need y'all nigga. Don't worry about me and this and that. Okay then. Just shut the fuck up. We won't worry about your ass. I won't. But don't try to act like you didn't get on this shit to try to chase some clout this morning. Okay, cool. I'll chase some clout too, man. No problem. Chase some more clout. You can ignore me. I ain't gonna ignore you.
Why is everybody panics in a war from a total stranger that don't mean nothing to nobody? Huh? That man didn't go to no goddamn to hurt nobody, nothing. All that boy was doing was trolling. And trust me, all he was trying to do is to get damn right. That's all that boy was trying to do. They know.
Now that's just disrespectful to say, oh, that boy was doing trolling. That's weird as fuck. Like, come on, you just see the evil in what she has. Like, you have to
that damn lip. Look at that damn lip going up.
To be this cold-hearted about, a man going to a woman's job to troll. It's trolling on the computer. Once it gets in real life, the trolling goes out the window.
Exactly. Just imagine if somebody would have came to City Trends or somewhere that she go to. Boy, she would want the fucking FBI to come investigate.
I'm a black woman. You shouldn't do that.
but yet when it's somebody else, then it's a white woman. Y'all don't care about me. Like she don't give no context to nothing. She don't give no context to nothing.
Now watch how she about to contradict the fuck out of herself. She about to like, hold on.
Know that.
And after this part, we're gonna wrap it up. I gotta do a part 2 of this shit. But I want to get to this part where she's about to literally tell how she want to get in my business, but she's pissed off that I literally just like, well, damn, you say hit me up, then I hit you up. You don't want to talk about it now when you know you dead ass wrong. But she gonna admit that she gonna admit that she was consoling to me without even realizing.
Damn, nothing else. And y'all know that what it was. See, y'all didn't want him to get that bitch on video. Yes, with that lap dance. That's why the phone pretty and all that shit was called out. Because please believe it.
So you're
if somebody else
now
would have came in between,
he was
that bitch would have gave that lap dance. Sure would have. And probably a blowjob too.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
I want to disrespect her.
I want to know for all of y'all.
Wow.
So yes, attached, concerned, worried about a total stranger.
It was attached.
A total stranger that don't nobody know.
Nobody's attached. We just saying that's wrong.
You were timed out. What you say to get timed out, Crystal?
See, and I noticed now she got this Cashy S Wabbit as one of her moderators. That comes straight from Skinny Channel.
What Crystal say to get timed out? I don't see it in him.
It's probably Skinny Troll.
Cache Ears is playing himself for sure. That's okay though. You know what though?
That's all Cache do. Cache sit in her chat and he gas her up with Ears propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who it is, but like when I went in her chat the other day, man, I'm talking about I was getting all kind of bullshit. I'm like, damn, sister, what's going on with your chat? That chat on you to do me like this? So I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. All right. I like, yeah. You got something going on over here. Who this cashier ass motherfucker? All of a sudden, you ain't been had this motherfucker over there, and all of a sudden they lead a campaign on me every time I come over there. Now you want to ask why you ain't over here in the chat? I don't know who these motherfuckers is over here.
You gonna reap what you sow too, because see, a lie is just that. A lie is just that. And so what if I talk to you more than I did talk to you more than, and I got it on my hold up.
Oh, now she got. This is where she got a moonwalk,
hey, bro. She's so.
This is where she got a moonwalk because remember
She's so dumb.
Remember the earlier. Oh, nigga, I can moonwalk.
Oh, I see what you know, and I'm okay with that. Would you please stop lying on me? Now I have a
She's going off for those and
if I wanted to line somebody up, I think the conversations would have been longer than seconds. See, the good thing about phone records, it gives you the date and the time. Now let me tell you something about Gilbert.
At 10K back.
And so what if I talk to you more than I did talk to you more than that, and I got it on my hold up. That's when I called. It was your girl that I talked to, and we also.
So that was the entire, you know.
Classic. Is she a black woman?
I'm pretty sure she was a black woman.
Whoa, though. Are you talking about a black woman here, Tilda? Tilda, are you talking about the black woman that we don't care about?
Oh, your goddamn channel, your platform. What that bitch that came over here to talk?
Hold on.
Whoa.
You're telling me, Tilda, about business, get somebody off of my panel like I ain't got enough sense to know what the fuck I'm doing.
As a man.
But if I reach out to her and say, why you going out to dinner with a nigga that just was antagonizing the whole damn city?
As a man.
The same way you reached out to me to say, you need to get that bitch off of your platform. She making you look crazy. Watch what she say, y'all. She literally doing what she's complaining about me doing, because when she do it, oh, nigga, you don't know me. I don't know you. Nigga, what the fuck you hitting me up for? Nigga, we don't kick it like that. I don't, the fuck, nigga, I don't, what the fuck? I don't trust you.
As a man.
But
Oh, man.
right here, she wants to tell me about somebody on my platform.
This phone. I did talk to you like 21 minutes one time, but that was after you got your I talked to your girl and you at the same time. That's when I called. It was your girl that I talked to. And we also know because you had that bitch that was on your channel, and I tried to talk to her to get her off your goddamn channel, your platform. What that bitch that came over here? What that little skinny ass bitch name that came on your platform that was talking Lady something, Lady Gook, Lady Duke, Lady Dog, Snoop Dogg or some shit. That's when I had that conversation of 21 minutes or so with you. That when I talked to you about her, because I was trying to get you to get her off your and you know it, your platform, because she was digging you a hole and you was biting it. And I said, look,
Why did you care about me, Sister T?
That's a
Why
man.
you worrying about ears? Ears is grown. I got a woman here.
That's a black woman. That's a black woman. Ain't no man.
Said 21-minute call. Okay, we got 12:50, a 19-minute call. I know I was at work. Oh, September 18th, which was in the title that would make him want to come up, and that's when you said want to really talk to you like that. You all those missed calls back to back. You called one that you didn't think that I should have on my platform. Okay, cool. You got another number too. I gotta pull up the log on that one too. The log I need to pull up. I pull it.
girl, because you was digging yourself in a hole with that, letting you know that you was getting played. Yeah, I talked to you then. I talked to you about that Kwame situation.
So she wanted to.
Oh,
That's all. Like, goddamn,
But
when
hold
we
on,
gonna get like to the end
but
of
at
these?
first, she ain't never talked to you. But then,
All right,
Believe it or not, I just say I'm checking in. Yes.
but I thought you said you ain't fuck with me like that. Like, you don't be calling me like that. You got a man. Like, why are you calling me? You calling me to check in every goddamn 2 days, cussing me out because I don't answer. What the fuck do you want? You want to talk to me about this, TY? You want to talk to me about facts? I say, why you don't talk to your husband about that shit before anything get too crazy? I can't tell him about this YouTube stuff. Tell the truth.
I do that to some people. Yes. But just like normal people would know.
And try to deny all that. Why are they so desperate to try to convince T that I'm the one that ain't shit? What am I doing wrong by warning her about what they're doing behind the scenes?
You the cryingest victim that I mean.
Damn.
I'm serious. You a victim.
Damn.
You are a victim for real.
Damn.
I'm just going.
I'm a
Damn, she calling Ears a victim? Holy shucks. Ain't she the one crying about? Wait a minute. So Ears is a victim, but she's crying about being protected from people off the internet when she got a husband. Wow. Damn, Ears. Hey, Ears, you be the main one trying to help the women, boy, but they be DP in your ass, though. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Ears, every time you help one, they stump your ass. Hey, I ain't laughing at you. I'm just saying. Hey, just saying. Look at Ears. He talking about exactly. Yo, they be stumping your ass, boy. Damn, boy. I see why them old school men be like, stay out of that shit, boy. Stay out of it. Stay out of that shit, boy.
a victim, man.
Damn.
Is this the same person say, ain't nobody did nothing for me? Who did something for me? Nobody did anything for me.
Damn.
When it was going at me.
You said, I'm confused. Laugh out loud, I'm confused why she disrespected me, though. Oh, that's simple. You white. What the fuck you mean? Anybody in the chat can tell you that. You're not a black woman. Yeah, you're just an old white girl. It disrespect the hell out you. Shit. What you thought? Hope you're not offended by it. I just wanted to answer your question. I mean, you asked the question.
While you looking at your computer screen, you're not in the real world, buddy.
The switch up is crazy, boy.
I'm the victim. Wow. What a-
Going to the strip club, you ain't record yourself going to Magic City. You ain't record yourself going to another strip club. But you want to go live and go to somewhere where y'all know y'all been bothering JJ because y'all talking about this whole she drugged somebody and all that. The fuck that got to do with you, nigga?
Good question. What they got to do with you? What they got to do with you? That's a good question. I ain't see you come to goddamn no goddamn
No, she about to. Yeah, I see you come to Regina. You ain't come to my. You never come to no woman.
This lady's jealous, like for real. She is jealous. If nobody don't, it's crazy because she say that she don't want nobody to help her, and then when nobody help her, she complain that nobody helps her.
Right. She
And then-
told KB, mind your business to stay out of this. Why you ain't jump in this? Help me out. You just said, what kind of man sit around and let another man defend himself from being called a bitch ass nigga? What kind of man don't want to be called a bitch ass nigga 55 times?
This woman is
Bitch ass nigga can't let me call him a bitch ass
Bro,
nigga.
that picture with
That nigga, he is stupid as fuck. Got me over here crying, laughing. Oh, bitch ass nigga won't let me call him a bitch ass nigga. What kind of man don't want to be called a bitch ass nigga? Oh, bitch ass nigga won't let me call him a bitch ass nigga. Yo, I don't understand that type of talk though. I really don't. But yeah, that was kind of funny.
You think Doug sleeping in that bed? Man, I think they might be sleeping in different bedrooms. I don't think Doug is sleeping in that goddamn
At
room.
that age, they don't sleep in the same bedroom. Hell
Yeah.
no, that's the room.
Hey, you seen that goddamn bedroom? Ain't no man gonna stay in that goddamn bed with the pearls on the side and shit. Doug ain't sleeping in that goddamn bed.
You done come. Okay, let's say everybody but fucking Regina. You ain't said nothing to nobody about Sister T. You wasn't defending Sister T. I ain't asked you to defend. JJ didn't ask you to defend her either. Oh, or this shit. You know, y'all talk behind the scenes. Y'all ain't no telling what's going on. I never.
I'll talk behind the scene with everybody. I ain't like you. That shit all the time. Talk behind the scene with Skinny and all that. Like, I'm like, damn, Skinny called her on live. I was like, well, damn, when the hell you start, talking to Skinny on live? I mean, on your phone. Everybody got my phone number. All right. And Ben had your phone number, but hey, it is what it is.
Never asked you to defend me. You never defended me.
Well, I actually did. But anyway, who cares?
Just because you wanted to, like you did with JJ. Oh yeah, y'all treat.
There you go with that JJ.
Boy, yeah. So here we go. So KB don't like black women. He protect white women. He don't see. I told KB what.
Now, how in the fuck did my name come up in this? This shit. God damn. So, addressing that he wants to come by my home. They're going to disregard that to go to the fact that he went by a club that he was thrown out of and nothing happened. He was thrown out of this club. Nothing happened. But that's the alleged reason that they're going to go with. And they're going to disregard the fact that he said he was coming by my house. Wow. I guess it fits the narrative.
she was gonna do. She was gonna say that KB don't like black women. KB don't protect black women. And guess where she got that from? Guess where she got that from?
You gotta know where that narrative comes from. We're gonna go a little bit more because she about to get to a point where I wanted to get past, but and I'll do the rest tomorrow.
Every other race other than your own race differently. Treat us like shit, but you treat everybody else like ice cream.
Ice cream sounds kind of good right now.
So you're going to harass
I'm
girl,
the
man.
victim,
You know that's why
though.
you got your ass thrown
I'm
out.
the victim,
Did you mention
though.
that, Sister T? But no, you had a conversation with her to tell her, oh, you got thrown out of the pink pony. Why you even bring that up? You think who gives a fuck if you got thrown out of the pink pony?
Now he did mention that today. I did see that live that he got thrown out of Pink Pony.
Now you seeing it. This is what she about to agree to everything I was trying to tell her, but she's saying I was lying. But she about to agree to everything I said. Watch this. I did, but she just saw it today. So that don't make it wasn't true just because you didn't see it in. That's why I was trying to call your ass on the phone. Handle shit behind the scenes. You remember how I gotta show the video. I'll do it on the next live, but it's the last time I came on her panel. And she was like, ears don't believe nothing everybody be telling you or whatever. You know, we could talk behind the scenes. But when the Kwame thing happened and I tried to call her behind the scenes, she didn't want to answer.
I did see that live, but I didn't know he went there until after he told everybody.
But I told you he went there on your live, and you're like, he said he didn't do it because of her. But now you saying fuck that bitch. Like goddamn, and no disrespect, JJ. I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm just saying what she said. Salute to JJ, man. You're going through a lot of bullying just for being a supporter of one man.
She don't even make videos. She ain't even a content creator. They be like, I'm like, damn.
All they were doing is hating because she was dropping that bag on Kwame, and they found out she was a white girl, a stripper that they want to smash but can't.
I'm like, damn, boy, y'all be going at JJ like sheesh. It don't even make sense, but you know, it is what it is.
A salute to JJ. Hold your head up.
I found out when all y'all found out, and that still ain't my goddamn business.
Telling a 56-year-old woman about you getting thrown out of the pink pony. For what? Nigga, y'all was playing her the whole time.
Because that's their narrative. As soon as they rolled up, they started talking about the pink pony and JJ. I'm just like, what the? Why is that why is this one woman's name on everybody's tongue? If it's not an agenda, why is this one woman's name on everybody's tongue? It's amazingly stupid. 50-something-year-old married women talking about JJ. Like, what is the point? Talking about in America.
Skinny thought that shit was funny. That's why he like, where you at? Where y'all at?
Lula, they donate to the men more than they donate to the women, honey. And these men don't mean nothing. We got more men donating to men than they are to women.
Y'all donate to the men. Y'all donate to the men, man. These handsome men. Yes, sir. These men, we work hard. Men make the world go round.
They be mad at the motherfucker. They don't get no donation. Shit. I mean, you got to question yourself. I mean, men should be throwing money at women. So exactly. You got to question yourself. Why ain't your male supporters throwing money at your ass?
Exactly. Because the male supporters are shit. I wish I was a female man. Well, not like that, but I'm saying if I had to be a female man, shit, I'd be catering to them dudes. These niggas is sweet.
You mad? You mad? You mad?
Oh man, you mad? Y'all donate to them niggas more than y'all donate to me.
You mad? You mad?
Oh shit.
White folk don't do that. No race do that but ours.
So now she back to
my
white folks, but you were just
God.
dissing the white folk.
Oh my Jesus.
No race do this but ours.
Are you kidding me? Oh Jesus Christ.
And the question is why? Why y'all hate us as black women so much? Why you hate me? Is it because I call y'all what you are? Some of you? Huh? Is that what it is?
This woman is unbelievable, man. Oh my God.
And we about to
Oh,
get
let
to
me
the
check
point.
this.
I came in the chat, but my old lady said she was there. She seen me, but she said they was erasing my message as soon as I put them in there.
Why do y'all hate us so much?
So Miss Yolanda say Ears has been a traitor all along. I'll probably see Miss Yolanda start popping up out of nowhere.
Thank you. You know who.
Trying to act
Thank you for that.
everything cool. See, this is how I check out them wabbits.
This is exactly what they want.
Listen, y'all. I know Skinny behavior. I know TY's behavior. I now have been confirmed.
Yeah, you know Skinny and TY behavior. One of them gonna call you and ask you, do you want to see a dick? The other one will put out your address, will call you everything, will make up a song about you, talking about you, the ugliest bitch he know. He will harass you until you have to sue him. Now, Ears would never put your life in any kind of danger. I'm not gonna harass you till you sue me. I'm not gonna call you no bitches and hoes and all that shit. I'm not gonna Kwame is not gonna do any of that. But you got way more of that energy for us that won't do that. The simpler men. Same thing with Damn D. My bad. I don't mean to leave you out. Damn D ain't call you nan bitch, nan hoe, none of that. He's made some funny jokes about you, but it's all fair game. But you got more energy for the men who won't cross the line than you got for the men who have crossed all the way over the line.
Facts.
You gave up on a fight with them because you couldn't win. And you saying because we didn't stick up for you, but why would we stick up for you if a lot of times you just go out there and start shit with people that would stick up for you?
Facts.
With Eels behavior. I know KB's behavior. I know Gil's behavior. I know all of y'all behavior. Y'all are the only one that think I'm slow.
I think she thinks she's slow, bro. She say that so much. I think she's a little self-conscious about it.
She
I
knows
don't think she's slow, but I think she just do slow
that
shit.
motherfucker dumb. That motherfucker dumb as a damn brick. That motherfucker is slow for real in real life. In real life though, that motherfucker dumb. That motherfucker dumb. As a woman. As a woman.
And keep on thinking that.
Dumb as fuck.
I tell you, half of the bad shit that y'all do and say on me, I don't give a fuck. I don't. The shit that I give a fuck about is when you tell lies. Well, you tell some truth, but you throw in some lies.
Where's the lie? I still ain't heard the lie that I told.
But hey, are you sleeping in that bed? I don't think Doug's sleeping in that bed, bro. Doug ain't sleeping in that goddamn bed. Doug ain't sleeping in that goddamn bed. As a man, what type of man sleeps in a bed like that? Ain't no man gonna sleep in no bed with no rhinestones on it. Ain't no man gonna sleep in that bed. Doug ain't sleeping in that goddamn bed. I'm telling you.
Not this late, be up late this night.
Just keep it truthful. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't trust no goddamn body. None of y'all. A truth.
Look like you trust a nigga if you get in a car with him and say, I don't need my gun no more. I talked to the dude for 15 minutes. Shit, I mean, he called me every day for a month straight, talking about do I want to see his dick. And he stalked me for a year, but hell, what's not to trust about him?
Not only that, he didn't talk about Sister T and shit. T.Y. done talked about Doug way more than we talking about Doug. I mean, he was talking crazy about Doug and his whole family. It just amazes me how Sister T got more energy for us or me than the people that actually got smoked for that really went
And that's
in
when
on
I
her.
started seeing it. It was just that she was pinning black men against each other. Like you ain't got that same energy for the men who actually do it. You got it for the men that, you know what I'm saying, at least being respectable about, you know, giving you a YouTube whooping.
Mean I goddamn trust you. A truce is a fucking truce. Meaning stop it. It's over. Finito. That's it. It don't mean that I trust nobody. I don't trust any of you all. All of y'all have showed me what happens when I trust you. All of you, including you ears. I've helped, I've fed, I've supported people, and every last one of y'all, most of you, have stabbed me in the back. Most of you.
I always tell people the shit that they don't want to hear. I'm so used to it. When I care about people, I speak up and I tell them what the fuck they.
I got her stressed, bro. Look at how stressed she is about this shit. Like I ain't know is I'm gonna leave you alone, sister.
Hey,
I really done got under her skin with this.
Tilda been looking like that ever since I've been on her monkey ass. She been stressed out. Hey, there's a picture that someone's different. She is.
They don't want to hear, and they be mad as a motherfucker. And the story.
You ain't never spoke up and told me nothing. Only thing that you kept trying to tell me about what T.Y. did to me, and I kept trying to tell you that you were lying about T.Y.
So only thing I told her, I ain't never did enough for her. Only thing I told her was what T.Y. did, and I told you it was a lie. But now she about to say how I told the truth.
Now I say again, if you gave a shit about me, anything, even respect me, you would at least known better that I would not go eat out with nobody that showed me dick pictures.
But would you go eat out with somebody that called you and said, "Do you want to see this dick?" Hey, will she answer that? Will you go eat out with somebody that say, "Do you want to see this dick?" Can you answer that, sister? If you don't answer shit else, will you answer that? Will you go eat out? You might not go out eat out with somebody that showed you the dick, but when you go eat out with somebody that say, "Well, do you want to see the dick?"
This one don't make no sense. She don't really make no sense.
You not only respect me, know of me. You don't know me. Because anybody that knows me know I would never go out with nobody that just showed me a goddamn dick picture and then let them talk to my husband. And my husband knows about the dick pictures.
So, do your husband know that this dude was calling you and saying, "Do you want to see this dick?" And you went and met up with him? I bet you won't say that. Whoa, I bet you won't say is a lie.
Hey, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. Hey,
I do.
Hey,
I do.
Hey.
I don't know nothing about that either. I'm just playing the video. But yeah, this is weird, man. All of this drama, connecting yourself to other people. I'm gonna give my little commentary at the end, but I just want y'all to hear all the various people that was talked about in this live, and they all have one common denominator: is Kwame. So when you don't like Kwame, you don't like nobody around Kwame. You know, you're gonna disregard the thing you said to Damn D because Damn D is somehow connected to Kwame, and somehow Kwame's supposed to get him to stop, or Kwame's allowing him to do something, as if Damn D is not a grown adult content creator who's been on YouTube longer than I have. It's weird how we do that. Kind of weird. But I don't play the game with you. I don't succumb to that game. Yeah, I'm of the world. I'm in the world, but I'm not of the world. So I'm not going to play that game with you.
Hey,
I might not know you, but I know goddamn well you told me that man called and asked you want to see a dick, and I see you go meet up with that man, and you trying to act like your husband is all cool with that shit. Did you tell? You said that you did with them. Nah,
this is goddamn.
With a man that just showed me a dick picture.
But you'll break bread with a man that said, "Do you want to see this dick?"
Damn.
Damn.
Just wanted to put that lie out there on that man. Because I kept telling everybody and you that he never did that. And you keep on saying it. So you can spend.
I only said it one damn time and I corrected it. But she keeps saying, she keep pounding on that shit.
Yep, she keep repeating that.
I said it one time and then I corrected it. Salute invest frame of mind for the $5. Yeah, and she just said her husband know about the D picture. But he don't know about that nigga that was calling said, do you want to see it? Why you keeping that from that man? Doug.
Hey. I remember she had a phone conversation and Doug was like, "You ain't turning me on." She's like, "Turn me on, Doug. Turn me on." Like some weird, like some swinger type shit, bro. I think that might be low key kind of swingers. Allegedly, I think I stepped. I don't know, man.
That man too old to be swinging any damn thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, there might be some swingers low key.
What's good, Joshua Hawkins?
That narrative so everybody can think that man did that to me. And y'all, the man never done it to me. And nobody else going to say and going to make me say that. And I'm going to tell them that they're lying if they're saying it about that man. Because that is a lie when it comes to T.Y. showing me a dick picture. What? He never done that.
Why she keep talking about that?
Ears know it. He wants y'all to think it.
But is it a lie that he called and said, do you want to see this dick? Where are you going to answer that, man?
Oh, shit.
She keep pointing it out. He never showed me a picture. He just asked me, did I want to see it?
Damn.
He wants y'all to think that I sat and broke bread with somebody that, yes, disrespected me that way. But it's a lie.
Yeah, it's a lie that you trying to put that out there that's what I said.
And Father, I'm sorry going through this on your day.
Oh, Lord.
Forgive me, my Lord.
She praying. She looking up and praying.
Believe it or not,
after she just lied.
Okay. He was playing on you.
Nobody can't play me unless they want. Look, ears. Can't nobody play me unless I allow them to do so. Exactly. When I met up with T.Y., it wasn't no play regarding nobody.
That's the point of it being a place. You ain't supposed to know it.
Exactly.
It's about a whole bunch of stuff.
You don't supposed to know a play is being ran on you.
Bro, just look at her right here. She just way too invested. Way too invested. Bro.
And she know I'm right, but she's trying to fight it so hard. She listening back to the video like, well, he is right there.
But you got a whole.
The more time she listen back to it, the more she realized, and she still ain't realized. I think you fell asleep on this part. She ain't realized somebody chopped this video up and put two different videos together. She ain't realized that they put in my response to after the T.Y. shit and the video of me and her talking, and she don't even know that it's two shit together. She thinking she revealing some shit that just got dropped. I don't know who be playing these games with her mind, but boy, they did that wrong.
Don't know. It's about a collection of people moving in a way that you don't even understand. Because
I'm so sick of you niggas telling me what I goddamn know and don't know. You niggas don't know me like that. You only know me online. Y'all don't know what I know and what I don't know.
Now she's telling the truth. We only know her online. This is the absolute truth. Only know her online. So what's all this? We got to protect you stuff. Like, dang, this is crazy, man.
No, good.
This woman.
Don't know that I know that Katie
I
don't
know.
know.
They
that
know.
Ears don't know. That Milk Ticket don't know. But you know that I know. Shut up.
But I know you calling me with all this bullshit, and I'm like, okay, if you're telling me all this, okay, cool. But you're doing the total opposite.
This woman is hilarious, bro.
All of y'all walking funny, including you. You were walking funny.
I was walking fast.
When Kwame and I separated, you and I separated. It is what it is.
But that's when you start calling me.
What is this separation? What the fuck? When Kwame and I separated, when the hell was we together? Oh man, I gotta study some words. Hold up, y'all. See, this is the shit I'm talking about, man. All this together, separate, like shit. Can't we all be cool but individuals at the same time? I don't understand this logic. When we separated, what the hell is going on? I came to YouTube alone. I'm alone on YouTube now, and I have some associates on YouTube. I really like their content. I really like their editing skills. You know, Ears, I know him in real life. Carcino, cool as hell. We talk behind the scenes. Damn D, cool as hell. Like, but we're not gonna separate if we stop talking because we still already our own individual things. So, Jesus, they trying to peer pressure me in a group. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker said when we separated. KB, are you Doug? Oh my goodness. KB, you're Doug. You don't even know that you're Doug. Hey, you dead ass wrong. You got me coughing. I'm not Doug. I'm definitely not Doug. I don't know that I'm Doug. I'm not gonna be Doug. But I don't know nothing about no separating. We're all YouTubers. We met a few times, but we met up under a shoe drive. But we're YouTubers. Okay. Damn. I need to smoke some more shit.
More. You the one started. Oh, Ears, don't let this get between us, Ears. Please, Ears. I'm like, I feel you, sister. See, I ain't tripping about no shit. She was desperate to make sure I didn't feel some type of way. And that's why she started. I don't want to do this beef stuff no more. I just want these people to leave me. I said, well, sister, just start coming up on my panel and we'll talk about other shit. You don't have to get in this shit no more. Playing all that victim and look at her now.
When I separated myself from Kwame, I separated myself from everybody. It is what it is. Y'all know that. All of y'all have a problem with me when I stopped fucking with this shit. When I went my way. God damn. Just call it the truth. So sick of this bullshit.
She be really stressed out about this.
I can see because when you start playing back that video, I'm hearing the key points of where he knows he's been trolling, but he's telling you about the situation. Like, for example, when the first thing came up about Seesaw, you was just, you was like, oh, no.
Exactly. He was trolling. Hold on, let me stop this. Exactly. The man was trolling. With no goddamn body life in danger. With nobody, he wasn't attacking anybody. Told everybody from what I was told day one why he was going to be there. So it wasn't like,
from what I was told,
the man was trolling. It wasn't like nobody's life was in danger.
From what I was told. What in the hell? From what I was told. Oh my goodness. Do you hear yourself? From what I was told. Wow.
At all. Just like that walk up that somebody did. Nobody's life was in danger. All that was is content. Waldo, he's doing it because somebody else afraid if he does it, that it is going to look bad for him. Yes. So what they did, they say, well, this is what they did, Waldo. They say, well, we don't want you to look bad. Because see, this is the same conversation that they had with Regina and I as far as stuff. And I ain't going to get into that right now. See what it is. See what they do. Regina, she goddamn probably was the mastermind of this one. Ears. You go after that.
Now Regina the mastermind behind it. The same Regina that ran off here. So
She ain't been back
well,
since.
shit, I fucked up her master play there.
She ain't been back since. She ain't in the chat. She ain't nothing. God
Regina,
damn.
you want to come back before I end the live?
Hey, Regina,
Goddamn, maybe she'll come back on round 2.
I'll
Like,
leave Regina.
I will not be on there with that damn D. I have a legal suit with him. I'm like, God damn, dude, you cut this bullshit out, man. God damn, this shit don't work no more. This part 2 tomorrow, man. I appreciate you pulling up, man. I ain't just mad.
Best friend. Either he.
I was good. And I even brought the subject up about Kwame. Period. Yes. You wanted to know was I good. You understood. And I returned the call back. That's how we got into the conversation about, yes, he did me the same way. And I had to write him a letter.
Now I had to write him a letter.
You just say that we got together to line him up.
She's so bad trying to prove to Gil that she ain't had nothing to do with lining up.
I don't ever add no. I line people up myself. Anytime I do it in public.
The audio is kind of like jacked up a little bit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it low?
Yeah.
He's talking all low and shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I lined you up.
All right.
Bring me
Yeah.
on. I think it was.
Nobody else up.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, but she said
For a second. Nothing's gonna happen. Come back, Regina.
I didn't make no damn fucking joke. That you know what it
the
is? She probably really considered.
So it's too late for that.
I don't really give a fuck about none of that shit. But I'm trying not to tell. Baby, what did you think?
If she had came to you with the problem and really tried to take your advice, it'd been one thing. But it doesn't seem like she was trying to take anything you were saying to heart. So that was the problem. Like, you have a whole husband that, if I'm understanding correctly, is a former policeman or something like that, then he will be the number one person for you to run to. But I guess because you're in the YouTube streets that you will probably understand her better. But then she didn't listen to nothing you had to say. So I don't know. That's it. It was all good. It was all good. She didn't take it no further, so it was okay.
Wow. Right. My boy Mob in the house. Mob only.
Who's Mob?
In the area. What's good, Mob? Man, shit. You see, bro. Now, I don't focus. Sister T, I've corrected that. I can.
Showed me no penis tip. That never has happened. And I'm not going to admit to something that did.
She wants to highlight that.
What about the phone calls? And you won't never up. Okay. He did same shit she did.
Everybody.
Well, I put it
now, it's my decision. I choose to rock with. I don't know why you all keep telling me who. Just because I don't fuck with you all, that don't mean you all know who I'm supposed to rock with. I'm not rocking with anybody but Sister T. And if I jump out the goddamn window, guess who window I'm jumping out? It's mine. Stop trying to make it look like you so important. No. You is just another whining individual from Brunswick trying to make it on these YouTube streets. And stop lying about me threatening your channel, man. You gonna do that all by yourself. I don't care about your channel. You have the same snakes that you slithering on that, honey. It's the same ones that you need to be watching.
Okay. So let me slide over here to this when I ran into TY over here on Brown Skin Lady Palace. And when I said it to him, now watch how he do the same shit.
Wait a minute. So when she said he's another whiny dude from Brunswick, so that means that there's already a whiny dude from Brunswick. So I wonder who she's taking shots at when she said that. Wow. That's crazy, B. It's all good.
Same deflected. Fair use. YouTube.
Like, hold on.
Yo, I wonder why this bitch ass nigga was up in line the other day last week on speech about me.
So what I lied about, because you said that I had the
nigga, don't start what you lied about. You know exactly what the fuck you said about me. You know exactly what you lied about. It's a simple question.
Nigga liar, bro.
So like he's really concerned about keep trying to make it like I told some big ass lie on him. How I told what lie I told on you, bro?
Marshall ears. Let me tell y'all motherfuckers something. Just because I'm a woman.
That's why I was quiet. I'm letting them do it. I know how to shut up.
We're not going to do all that over talk. Everybody wants to hear. But go ahead, T.Y., because I think that's a good question.
No, I just want to know why he was up there lying and shit on me. Now he's saying, what did he lie about? Everything.
Kashahara so sweet. Is that you back there, or is that a troll that just made an account with your name? Okay, you can go out. Hey, what's going on?
What's up, KB?
Hey, nothing. Talk to me.
Oh my God, these trolls. Well, we can't even call them trolls because they're adults. What I mean, are they adults? Because this behavior is just out of control. It's out of control, and that lady is crazy. Like, why all these women is infatuated with you, but you don't know about it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just offer people to come down to a shoe drive.
No, don't start this stuff.
I don't know, man. Regular shoe drive, regular meal, and I don't know. I guess we supposed to know each other and all sorts of things now.
But I mean, what happened from you doing the shoe drive, you coming on camera, you having a nice adult conversation with these ladies, go from down to just psycho. Like first it was you, the nephew, and you know, y'all cool, and then it just went to all this like crazy behavior. Like, I mean, I see why you don't call yourself a celebrity. Like I said in the chat, like the celebrities got contracts to stay away from people like this, because there's just no way that you're grown and you acting like this. Like I've never saw nothing like this before. It's got to be some money involved, KB. What you think? Do you think it's money involved, or these people are just in their feelings and they just I don't know. At first I was like, oh yeah, it's definitely money. They getting paid to do this, but just now it's like with all this exposing going on, it's like now it's almost like they're being sent to just go back to just do what they was originally coming on YouTube for. Just, I guess, to just get in where they fit in, because with all you can't deny it, with all the videos and all the truth that's out there of their own words. So I'm not understanding why they still want to come at you for what?
Well, they know that people are easily distracted. So they
True.
want people not to like me. So
I
they
see
come up
that.
with all of these narratives so that when I'm saying something that's real, people that don't like me because of some other BS on YouTube, they'll no longer listen to me. And so there was a lot of people listening to me. That's why you heard a lot of people saying, "Oh, it's like a cult.
Mm-hmm.
Like this, it's like that." And so
Right.
they wanted to knock away some of that steam to get people not to like me so that some of my words would have less impact. So that's why they
Yeah.
keep doing it.
Yeah, I see. Cause that's not. It's just so. It's just sad. We don't believe none of this stuff. You don't like black women and all this bull crap. Like clearly, we see their behavior. We see what they're saying. We see what they're doing. Like they can't go on without saying your name. Like they just can't. Just talking about you in such a disrespectful way. Like as if, like you said, like you know them. Like they really have real hate for you. Like they built all this up for what? Like it, and then they the ones that when I'm sure when they out, they have to watch their back now because I'm sure they got targets on their head after the pull up king, after he done did what he did, done showed his ass and got embarrassed. Now he going to his journalism. You got him going, he going doing his sports journalism. These people is crazy. Like
Who
they're
doing
so jealous.
sports journalism?
The little guy. The little guy. He doing sport. He did an interview with one of them sports the not Bouchard with the other guy that his partner. And he was like, "This is what I originally wanted to do, and I want to do my sports show." And so they come on, and they say the things that they wanted to do that you're doing that they're trying to do. So they show the envy, the jealousy, and like it is sad, and they show it because they tell it, and it's like, really, did he just say this? Like, yeah, I want to do a sports channel. I want to do this. I want to do like what? It's they just so jealous of you, KB. I mean, they really they look up to you, but they don't want to tell you that they look up to you. You motivate them in such a way that it just brings out the worst in them, I guess.
And that's scary.
It is. That's crazy.
Uh-oh, where'd you go? Hey Lovelace, how you doing?
I kicked her off.
Oh shit.
I wanted to know what kind of man.
Oh,
Oh, she back. Never mind.
you know what?
I want to know what kind of man lets a man that's a man that says he's a man let a black woman on this panel.
Oh God.
I need to know what kind of man is a man that does a man like that.
I mean, it's ridiculous. You have Peace, Kwame. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Lovelace, do you feel like
so
I hate black women?
No, sir.
I care.
All jokes aside, no, sir, I do not.
Right.
You haven't shown it. You know,
I know that's right.
we come with the jokes. And don't forget, Kwame, please, I asked for a timer because I have listened back and I am long-winded and I do not mean to be. But when we're having a good conversation, I do like to join in, and being in the chat, happen on the panel, that's some ways to join in. So I encourage everyone to do it and not scold the ones that want to, have a conversation. He's an amazing man, one of them out there that we can actually have a decent conversation with.
Amen.
If we choose to. We can actually have a man on a panel. It's like talking on the phone. Come on. We're old school. We
True.
just learning this internet stuff, talking to people on the internet. It's been around for a while, but I'm old school. I'm gonna pick up the phone and talk to you. So hopping on a panel, in my opinion, is like hopping on the phone. Everybody's welcome, I think, as long as I think the rule is, Kwame, right? Be respectful and don't go dark, right?
Right.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think that's what you explained. Anybody is welcome.
I know that's right. Sure did.
So, I mean, it's been shown and proven, even right now, I am a Black woman and I feel respected on this panel.
Me too.
On Kwame Brown Bustlife 2.0, I feel respected on this panel, ran by a Black man named Kwame Brown.
I
On
still
Kwa-
wasn't raised right. Once I didn't agree, I became.
Well, what type of man?
and y'all remember now we're joking, everybody, okay? For
Yes,
everybody
yes.
that doesn't understand
Joking.
what we're doing, and I'm not being smart, and this is no shade. I don't do it. Right? I try my best not to be shady. I try just to be 100 across the board as best I can. Some may see a flaw, and that's okay. You're entitled to see a flaw in me if you would like. But I'm not moving in a flawed, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to nobody. But anyway, we was joking.
What kind of man don't claim where he came from and was raised right? What kind of man?
I ain't gonna be able to keep doing that. My throat gonna hurt.
Some people think your voice is that way originally.
I like
Ignorant
it. I like it.
freaks.
I do like it for whoever it needs to be.
I know that's right.
Because I have said before, we can all transform, and that's in the most respectful way possible. What time do we stop misunderstanding excuse me, the actual words that come out of people's mouths? Why does our spin on it have to now be factual? Hey, Kwame, respectfully, brother, you remember the other week when I said, let me know when you're ready to do teachable moments? I hey, I'm for it. I'm with it, because my thinking, your thinking, and everybody else's, that's, everybody's important. But we think differently as individuals. And sometimes when I hear you speak, brother, I'm like, that part. And then sometimes when you at times invite other Black men on there, I get it from here. And then other times when you've invited other Black women on here, because you've had all sorts of panels.
Yes.
All sorts of them. And the majority that I remember being on the panel are melanated Black people.
Yep.
So I don't know what the world is trying to paint, but I'm glad that I'm here to be able to say no on the record, on the internet. That will be played forever.
Yeah.
I'm not giving my opinion. I am giving a fact. And I'd also like to ask, what time does a fact become just an opinion? What are we doing out here? And I'm trying my best to be very respectful, but I said earlier, I'm with the spicy Monday because I had a damn good weekend. Yes, indeed. I tried that. Hey, I tried that on Babe. Shout out to Dan D, right? I tried that he on Babe. He was like, what the hell are you doing? I was like, oh, never mind. Hey, Kwame.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm not getting in that. I'm not getting in the business.
Hey, Kwame, I have a question.
I was going to say he's not going to participate.
Oh, I don't set no man up to self-destruct. We need to all understand that. I would never set a man up to destruct.
Yeah, we know that, but you already know how other people they looking for anything to say. Oh, look.
Right, right. However, it must be said. No matter how they choose to look at it, when it's my turn to speak, because everybody has a chance to speak. So I'm only speaking for Lovelace, and when it is my turn to speak, you know what I'm saying? I'm just asking the questions that I just want to that I'm observing, and I see the behavior from it. So hey, Kwame, I don't set men up. Hey, bro.
I'm here.
That cake, if you don't mind me addressing. Hey, did you save me and the kids any? Did you?
You know what? I forgot y'all again. I can only be a Black man. What you expect me to be a good white man?
What kind of man?
Yeah, what kind of Black man
do
you expect me to be? I'm just a lonely, no good Black man.
He's a man with a cake that didn't give another. Yeah.
You mean you didn't share your cake with other Black women? I'm done.
No, I wanted my cake and eat it too.
Hey, listen, it's always good to get up here and chop it up with you, brother. I'm always ready for a teachable moment. I hope I'm being respectful everywhere that I go. Hey Kwame, somebody in the chat in somebody else's chat, they was like, Lovelace is a bitch. I said, hey,
Dang.
don't you say that to me. Hey, you
Right.
typed that like you took time.
Dang. For
That's
what? What
terrible.
do you be doing to people? I don't never see you do nothing but be.
Hey,
You a B for being positive?
Right.
I
hey,
ain't never seen nobody
hey,
not like a person because they too positive. That's
you get
crazy.
Damn D said it. He said, Lovelace, get your happy positive ass out from over here. I said, hey, what in the world?
Move
Hey,
to you, Lion Locks. So you get backlash for being positive.
hey.
Ain't that something?
But you know what though, for me, I can respect anything respectful someone says to me. It's only the disrespectful stuff, right? That I'm like, now, what time did that start?
Right.
what
Right.
what time? Oh, that's what we doing. We've been well, I don't want to do that because I truly don't want to disrespect my fellow human. Because I wouldn't want to be disrespected.
I know that's right.
Yeah. And then I think somebody else was like, I'm a man. And I was like, hey, stop saying that.
Yeah, like, huh?
I'm not a man.
What?
Y'all are crazy out here. You've never seen me. You only hear me. And I get it. We're in a different state of mind where different things are happening. Men sound like women sound like men. I got it. so,
Right.
so let me just make sure I'm clear. I'm a I'm a woman.
Right. Exactly.
And I
Tell
don't
them don't be misgendering you.
you know
What they say, misgender.
my
Don't be doing that.
it's hilarious though. See, this is my other thing, right? And Kwame did not set that timer, and my mouth is winded. But anybody's welcome to come up. I think I had asked Kwame if it was a certain topic or if he wanted to have an open panel, but he didn't have an opportunity, to see it because his chat be flowing. So
I wanted y'all to come up with a topic and kind of flow around that so we can have something to get back to after we jump off the rails. You know how it go.
I apologize. I should have asked that first. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And then I want to do that all women's panel that y'all was talking about because a lot of these people, I think they use black women because when they get in spaces with black women, all they do is disrespect other black women.
Yeah, I agree.
So let's be the example. Let's see what the hoopla is about. If black women actually support each other, you guys should be able to come up here on the panel, talk, agree, disagree, but do it respectfully and build as black women.
Absolutely, I agree. I'm down. When you getting that set up, Lovelace?
I'm not.
It's on Lovelace, so don't put it on me, Lovelace. It's all on you.
I'm not setting nothing up.
Oh,
I'm not setting nothing up. Did y'all not hear what I just said? I get disrespected if I'm quiet. I get disrespected if I'm loud. I get disrespected if I change my voice.
Not
I get
over here
by my own people. Yes, right over here. I typed it in the chat.
Really?
Because you know what I'm looking forward to? You content creators, because I'm not one. I just like to observe and make suggestions and say hello to you all when I can, because you're doing a hell of a job. Speaking of hell of a job, and I know I'm off the topic. Kwame, listen, I'm sorry, but I'm long-winded. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be, but these are the topics that I like for our community.
You're not bothering me at all.
Well, I like to be respectful towards you, brother, because you deserve it. That's how I was raised.
I appreciate it. You way better than a lot of these women that come up here and kick my drawers in my behind and talk over me. So I can accept this.
Well, let me say this, right? Everybody's spicy in their own way. Right now, the only boundary for me and my suggestion to anybody that wants to hear it is, do we have to be disrespectful though? I mean, the man has said, agree, disagree, move on. Let's roast respectfully, jokingly, don't go too dark, whatever that means. And if you offend somebody, it's okay to say, you apologize. But we also understand that, I know Queen Regina in the chat, she's so disappointed. I ain't took not nail pause. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get there. But we could do so many different things throughout this community, and we're taking so much time to redirect and correct the adults. If we're going to spend so much time, let's at least be positive and peaceful and, jovial about it. If you're a good roaster, then get up there. Kwame can roast with the best of them. And do not exclude his brothers. Oh, my God. They are hilarious. You
No,
know?
he not. He just a damn liar. That's what he is.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, let me stay out of men's business. Let me stay. Let me stay out of there. But
No, that joker there funny, boy. He'll come up with anything in a joke now.
Yeah, that damn Scrooge, he funny.
Yeah,
Y'all
That
are
joker
funny
there
together,
nuts.
Kwame. Y'all
So
need y'all own show. Y'all
Oh
need
my
y'all
God.
own show.
I just gotta follow him around with a camera because he act like he don't want to do it, but he'll participate in it. He with the shits. He'll participate in it though.
You can tell. I can tell. I
See?
can tell how he is. Like he would. It's like if it was to boil down to it, he would come on camera. You piss him off.
Y'all stay off the camera.
I
Y'all don't
can
do what
see.
they
I can
That's
see
what
him
I'm
coming
trying
on
to do.
camera
That's why I
cussing
keep messing
somebody
with him
out.
every time I see him.
Y'all stay off this camera. Y'all
Yeah.
they dangerous out here with these cameras.
Yeah,
Y'all
they
stay off
is
these cameras.
dangerous with the cameras. Jesus.
Ooh, y'all dangerous with these cameras. Y'all stay off these cameras. Be safe out there. Boy, listen. Hey, Kwame, don't you show no more pictures, please. It's Kwame's fault showing pictures
Nah, you
is,
should have
KB.
seen the
that
outfit
other people
I
posted.
had on yesterday. I was looking smooth, boy. It was all fitted. I ain't want everybody to see my chest and what the plank's doing to me, so I had to stay off camera.
Oh man, see her? Y'all see what y'all did? See what y'all did? It's y'all
Too
fault.
funny.
I'm gonna need to see that though.
See,
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Kwame.
getting in the
KB.
best side nigga in the world shape again.
Yes, sir. Hit my DM, Kwame. What's up?
You already got 3 kids. What's wrong with you? You want a 4th?
Come on, Big Daddy. The rumor is out there, Big Daddy. Let's go. Come on.
I'm just saying, I ain't got no more child support.
I don't need that.
He all tapped out.
I don't need that.
Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila, what you got to say? I know you ready to go off on somebody.
You know,
Hey, Miss Sheila.
hey, how y'all doing?
Hey,
I,
baby.
Hi, Miss
I want
Shirley.
to share with you all that the reason why I come on this panel to speak directly to Kwame, because that typing and that sometime talking, it don't come out right. So
I ain't
I,
talking to y'all.
I have to come up on the panel. But brother, I must share with you when I notice that behavior of greed and the thing where needs change and loyalty change, you know, and that's what I see here. And all y'all narratives is fitting into her agenda. So I say that to say she's on it for the money. And to me, these are small coins to put your integrity on the line as a mature adult. And that's what I wanted to share with you.
I damn sure dropped my location for that emoji. Oh, I thought I was still on mute. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Sheila.
What?
I'm just being real with you
Yeah.
because that loyalty changed. And then she tried to fake like she was still a part of, of your purpose after that when you came on that panel. And when I heard her do that to you, I cringed. I said, damn, she really is fake. And when she started doing all this and that, man, I'm just glad I ain't in them YouTube streets. But that's some crazy stuff that they go through for a small point to me. Now, your integrity is all you got. And I don't understand it when you mature as we are. You know what I'm saying? And seeking negative attention for some little money, y'all. Come on. I mean, please explain that to me, ladies, because I don't understand.
Miss Sheila, how you doing?
I'm making an effort, huh?
Hey, I like that. I make an effort. I like that. That's a t-shirt.
Yes.
Out there. That's a t-shirt. I'm glad. I've got a question for you.
Yeah,
If you don't
that's
mind.
what I do. That's what I do. And I try to keep it, positive and light.
Balanced.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I
And
do.
I love to laugh, But I mean, when we get down to it,
Hey, when it's not funny no more, huh?
it ain't funny no more. When I hear her saying all this and that and all this and that and all these panels, this and that.
Right,
I
right.
mean, is she getting paid to travel around like that? I mean, what is it? I
Well,
mean, and then you got a husband. That ain't marriage behavior.
now wait a minute. Now you're not up here judging, is you?
I'm just saying
Don't answer that. Do not answer.
when you
Do not
saying
know. Okay.
when you saying things
Yeah.
and you doing things.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm just listening and laughing. As I always say in the chat, I'm listening and laughing.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I see it. I've been seeing it a long time ago. It's like, really?
Mm-hmm. Now
And
stay
we
right there. Do me a
and now, is this how you drag the bag, the coin, or what? Because the 15 minutes is over with. Wasn't that last year?
Right.
What you mean? It's a time limit on when to drag stuff? We got a time limit? What's the time?
I don't know. I mean, is it worth it?
I mean, it
I
depends
mean,
on who you ask, right?
I
It
mean,
depends on
yeah.
who you ask.
I don't know about how they, it got to make
Miss
sense
Sheila,
to me. I
who
mean,
eating rocks? Wait a minute. Hold on, Miss Sheila. Wait a minute. Somebody eating rocks. Kwame, is that you?
Right.
I mean, time to think. I mean,
No,
time
that's
to
not
think.
me. Hold on, let me see. That
That's
might
Miss
be
Sheila.
Sean.
It might be Miss Sheila.
That's Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila, she said, love and light.
Man,
Don't get up here playing
Oh,
with
that
me
might be
today.
Miss
I'm
Sheila.
serious. Miss Sheila, your phone
yes.
said, don't get up here playing with me today because now it sounds like little bitty rocks. But I heard you loud and clear because I typed that in the chat the other day. I said, some mature adults will play along. Some mature
Somebody Mike
adults.
is tearing up the whole. Hold on, let me see. Let's mute everybody.
Let's mute me.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop down.
Is it me? Is it me? You're
No,
looking.
I think it was
Oh,
Miss Sheila's mic. Go ahead.
okay.
Cause
So what?
I want to look. You see this junkie up here though?
What happened? No. Listen.
This boy look high.
Do we?
To me, he do.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that don't look like his eyes look cloudy. If I
Yeah.
had to do just a visual test on him, he looked like he on something.
Oh, bless his heart. If you own something, brother, out it's some help out there for you. I mean, I don't know you.
He looked like he on something.
It's some help out there for you, brother, if you need it, But what I was saying right was some adults will play along and some adults don't play at all. So we have to be mindful when we hear adults like Miss Sheila just got up and she was like, "No, I'm not about the laughing and the fun right now because enough is enough." And I think all of us have said it in the best way that we can. My question is, what time we stopping? Because if enough is enough of the disrespect, of the name calling, of the assuming and making it a fact, of giving your opinion and now that's a fact, if just being polite is, shade tree moving, what time do we stop that understanding, get a better understanding so we can move forward? I'm just asking a question. I told y'all I was spicy today. So anyway, I can joke and fun and do all the stuff like everybody else. Excuse me, but respectfully, in my opinion, a lot of us don't have time to be joking. It's some serious stuff going on in our community, and we need to take time out to address it. And a lot of us need to get on board and stop holding up the space of whatever you're doing. And if this brother needs help out here, if he's on something and y'all are around him and you know him and you engage with him, you know what I'm saying? Let him know. Word on the street is, you look like you might be on something, brother. Are you all right? It's okay to ask a person if they're okay, even if they acting a complete ass. Excuse my mouth. It's okay to ask them if they're okay. Hey, Kwame, can I say something else to you?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I bet you wanted to say shit. You're saying everything else. I'm just teasing. But that cake though. Me and Damn D had went over to Juicy Crab, and I'm lying because I saw Damn D do this. He said, when I'm with the shits, I'll let y'all know. And I'd be like, I wonder if they heard him when he said that. He said, plain as day, he with the shits. And then he'll do his live. And he will cut up in this live. I mean, true talent. True talent. But yeah, me and Damn D was over there at the Juicy Crab. Did you see the video?
Yeah, I saw his Juicy
That
Crab.
was me. Hey, y'all. That wasn't me. That was not me. I'm just look like me though. For anybody who's asking or wanting to know.
Was it the first girl or the second girl?
You know what? Do it again. Ask it again, Kwame. I'll come through this phone. I'm that one. Ask it again.
Oh, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey, Kwame, what you say was I the first or the second? I was the one sitting beside Damn D.
Okay.
And I did that all day. But I love the sun. I can't wait till it get hot out. I like to tan too. But anyway, so anybody that's wanting to come up here, join in, y'all come on. I'ma talk. Listen, Kwame dropped the link. I'ma talk. What y'all doing? You know what I thought about setting up a segment that says what Lovelace want to talk about?
Then you gonna be hated the most in the chat then.
Doing that. I'm jumping up on y'all panels. You see how long I talk? Just as rude as I want to be. I asked you to give me a minute. But I mean, it's good conversation. It's good dialogue. Hopefully I'm adding something good to it. I don't know.
Let's talk about progress.
Here we go. I said she ain't playing today. Let's go, Miss Sheila. Let's talk about it.
I'm just saying progress. Let's jump up to come down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And get off this mean Bad Girls. It remind me of the Bad Girls Club.
I love that show. I ain't really like when they was fighting though. I ain't really like that. But I like that they can get spicy. Because
I never did watch that garbage. Okay. Because life can deal with you that way. So if you keep living,
mm-hmm.
if you keep living and you got a light that shines bright everywhere you go, then you're gonna have Kwame problems. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad because they feel limited themselves, they try to project on other people.
Well, I ain't Kwame. But respectfully, Miss Sheila, I ain't Kwame. And I get the smoke.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you got the light, when you have a bright light,
mm-hmm.
Okay, when you have a bright light and it's shining, some people like that's dim try to project on people with bright lights.
But I'm gonna turn my light off. Y'all leave me
alone. I
alone.
wouldn't do that if I were you, because that's not your purpose.
I'm joking, and Miss Sheila is very serious. I'm giving y'all some understanding. What do we call these people in the chat with respect? Teachable moments. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, especially when we dealing with adult behavior,
mm-hmm.
and we got other people, watching this.
Right.
Young people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they watching old people.
Who old? Who? Wait a minute. Hold on for a second.
I'm old. And I'll say it.
Now,
I'm old and mature and know what I know, and I know what I don't know.
What you know? How many no's was that? Hey, chat, how many no's was that?
I know what I don't know.
I heard that.
And here's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Kwame has enlightened me about a lot of things that I didn't know.
Kwame always doing something.
And I'm glad. It's your fault, Kwame.
Sit down, Kwame. Get back on that tractor.
And I'm glad that I get a chance to see.
Wasn't me.
Oh, hey, there you go.
I love it. Well, I love that song too.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know me. I love that one too.
Oh yeah, that's
you mean
that.
Yeah.
I know you. Kwame know you. Kwame know me. We all know each other. Hey, y'all. Everybody know each other.
But
we have a decorum.
I think there's a lot of people that come to your channel that's independent thinkers that lived and let live, and want to see a change and love the change that you bring, to the young men. And I'm so glad,
Speaking of that, may I jump in real quick? And I know y'all probably saying, "Oh
Go
Lord,"
ahead, as long
real
as it
quick.
makes sense.
I heard that. Sheila said, as long as it makes sense. Listen, Mr. Brown, I'd like to say this, sir. When you spoke on, you had a message, and you have several. I just want to put that out there. But it was one time that you said, "Black boy magic." Now, everybody in this chat, they go from chat to chat wherever they go, but some of us sometimes all conjugate together in different people's, lives and chats and stuff like that, right? I want y'all to understand that y'all are seeing black man magic. I don't want to name individuals because then, excuse me, I'll get, well, she didn't say my name. Okay. So we have a lot of male black content creators over here that are doing the damn thing. Whether you came with your other people or by yourself, or if you were associated anywhere in this, what we calling it now, a sector, because I just thought it was the internet. My fault. I thought it was internet, then YouTube. But I'm learning that it's sectors. Okay. This new language, we got to figure it out, I guess. To me, it's the YouTube. It's just YouTube. Like, for real. But, sir, you're doing that. So I just wanted to address some of the naysayers that say he ain't on his message. Which one? He's on all of them. You just got to keep up. Pick the message, you know what I'm saying, that might suit best for you, because he's got several of them. Or don't pick any of them. It is your choice as a human. But the man has several messages, and I'm noticing it firsthand. We got Kwame Brown. I'm gonna shout my boy out, ears to the streets. Damn D, I just started looking at your stuff. Hilarious content, amazing. And then we have Mob. Carcino, you're in there too, baby. I ain't forgot you. Hush, Kwame. And we also have Mob Only Uncut, and there's so many more out there that if I missed your name, I apologize. But I'm just in that particular section. That's all. It's no disrespect to anybody. But these are different men at different ages and stages in their lives, and they are doing it. Black boy magic in full effect. If you aren't taking time to notice what you are actually seeing, they are men that used to be boys, come from all different types of life learning lessons. It is capable. It is possible. I say it all the time. We must try. I'm not saying be like anybody but yourself, but we must try. Success is in us. What time you gonna start being successful wherever you are? Just a question.
All right, Lovelace, you took a natural pause yet. Hey, y'all.
Sister.
Hey,
Yeah.
how you doing?
That's what I'm talking about. Do it again.
Damn, Lovelace. Hey, y'all doing all
Hey,
right?
yo,
Hey, Monica, how you doing? Monique, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hey,
Kwame.
Mo.
I was like, dog, you don't forgot my name.
Yeah. No.
He forget
You
our
already
kids'
know I
name
was
too.
studying
Don't
some
worry.
herb. I apologize.
He be forgetting our kids' name too. Don't worry about it.
Oh, dang.
Hey, sister, your thoughts? What's good?
Hey, y'all doing? Hey, Mo, how you doing? Everybody
Hey,
doing okay?
sis.
Doing great.
Happy belated birthday, Kwame.
Oh, let's hold on. Let's make sure. Thank you. Let's make sure y'all are black women, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Last
I
time
was
I
just
checked.
making
Yeah,
sure.
to the
yeah,
10th
I don't
power.
like black women
yeah.
now, so you know.
We all
Okay.
black.
Good
Yeah.
to have y'all black people. Thank you.
You welcome.
Hey,
You
Mo.
welcome.
Hey, Mo, why don't you go ahead, baby? Because I remember one time you didn't get a chance to speak. Go ahead, Mo.
Oh, okay. Oh, first of all, I would like to thank Your Thoughts for coming over to my channel, which I don't promote on Kwame's channel.
That's right.
But I appreciate her coming over
Well, go
and
ahead and
showing me
promote
love.
it one time.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
come on, Mo. Come on. Hey, me and Mo
I'm
was on the
scared of that
treadmill
fire.
together.
Yes. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I really want Your Thoughts to do this and put this together because I watched her videos of her and her mom on the treadmill,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
was like, next time you on, I want to get on too. And I think that's something like that we should do. I was talking to her like, man, Bustlife
Yeah.
is like a network.
Let's do it.
And we can like meet all kind of people and go off and do little side missions and come back, to this channel. And I would like to piggyback on what Lovelace said and thank the men on this channel for allowing us to come into your space because
watching Bustlife is like a behind the scenes. I get to hear men's thoughts and feelings, and this is just a platform for y'all to express yourself. And I'm like thankful that for y'all allowing us to come here and do the same.
You welcome.
And that's it.
You welcome, baby. You welcome, baby.
What?
Look,
That's
hold
love,
on.
baby.
Is that Tyrone?
Who?
No, that
Hey,
was love.
hey,
Okay,
don't do
now.
that.
Okay.
Thank you,
Okay.
baby. Thank you.
All
Thank you.
right, Tyrone.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
All
let me
right.
say something. Don't go nowhere, Mo. I want to ask y'all
Okay.
something. At first, I want to say something. Let me make this clear real quick. Okay, so I want y'all to know that I said I'm a woman of my word. So when I'm talking, I'm not talking about this woman y'all talking about. I'm not talking about her, period. Because I said I wouldn't, right? I want to ask y'all women this. I want to ask y'all, do y'all are y'all like do all women speak for black? Do all black women speak for all black women? Because for me, all black women don't represent me. So that's what I want to say. First of all, I want to know from you guys, do all black women speak for y'all?
I speak for myself. This is Miss Sheila.
That's right, Miss Jill. That's how I feel. Anybody else? I mean, am I the only one? I mean, I'm just saying.
No, all black women don't speak for me. I don't like even being coupled and grouped in like that.
Me neither.
Although we do share some similar experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not.
So I wonder why the narrative is when people say as a black woman, or they say black, they represent. It sounds like to me that black women are saying when they do speak or have platforms, sound like all black women supposed to think alike, feel alike, act alike. I mean, like it sounds like we grouped in, and I'm not grouped into nobody either, Miss Sheila. I'm with you. I speak for myself as a black woman, and like you said, Mo, we do have some similar experiences, but that don't mean that all black women think alike or act alike, right? So we clear on that?
Clear
on that.
Oh,
I have one question.
Okay.
I have one question though. Yeah, I've got one question. So we're not grouped up as women, right? That's the understanding. We're individual women, individual thoughts, minds, so on, right?
I
So
would think.
Don't forget experiences.
Experience.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, we can. Yes, we can add so many things, right? And I can respect and appreciate that. My only question, and I'm gonna keep asking this one question, see if anybody will help me with it. What time do we get back to respecting one another selves just as humans?
I can answer that.
Okay.
You can't respect yourself until you know yourself. If you
Okay.
don't know yourself, you can't respect you or nobody else. And that's the problem. Point blank, period.
And love yourself.
That's it,
And
Michelle.
love that flaws and all.
Yeah.
Now I know myself and I love myself, right? But every now and again, myself wants to get beside myself. And this is a teachable moment, ladies. I'm just going to give a little pushback to everything. Hopefully that's okay, because they need to see us as mature women have and agree to disagree respectfully too.
Okay.
You know, and I don't disagree with any woman on this panel. I want to be clear. This is like a what you call those things? What, a play? What you call that? I don't know.
You
When
acting out something. So yeah, I get what you're saying. So
Thank
what's your
you, sister.
yeah.
When you acting out something, we are acting out something. We're acting out. That's it. Trying to get an understanding on every level to people. But so I'm a woman, and every now and again I want to give a little pushback. That might not sound ladylike. Any suggestions from you ladies for women that are out there, young, indifferent, whatever the age? How do you give proper pushback and still remain a lady, a woman, respected?
Well, okay, go ahead, Michelle. Y'all go ahead and not wait.
One thing about anything, it's all about the situation. Okay. And you can't group any one situation with another, because one action, you cannot control a reaction. So to me, you have to be more specific and what pushback you talking.
Okay.
I got something.
Yes.
It sounds like her mic muted or something. But do y'all ladies think that you guys are being weaponized by being put in these groups like this?
Most
Do you think
definitely.
it's a way of
Absolutely.
weaponizing you guys?
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
100%.
No.
And we as black women sometimes perpetuate what they're doing by keep continuing the trend or the in thing to do. By keep on allowing others to group us in instead of saying, no, hey, you're not talking about me. I'm an individual. And my experiences is not her experience or his, or that woman experience. See, but it's my job as a woman, regardless of my color, is to maybe help my fellow sister or tell them what my experience is or what bad experience I had, put mine on display, or if I want to, or if I'm comfortable with doing it, so that they may not be able to have to go through the same maybe hurdles that I had to jump to make it easier for my fellow sister. That's the way I see it.
Me too.
I feel like we are weaponized, and that's why, like, I listen all the time. I might not come up or comment, but sometimes I don't like being used for other people's agendas. So,
Right.
like, when I see someone attacking you, Kwame, since I'm a listener, I try to make it a point to make myself seen or heard at certain points, just so people will know, it's not like that with you. But they do that with us all over. And, I just, I choose to, if I want to stand up for Kwame, if I want to come on and say something to combat something else someone else was saying, I'll do that. I don't like being used without my consent or for other people's agendas for that purpose, though.
I
Yeah.
agree. I agree. I
Mhm.
agree. And as far as this color, let's talk about color. Let's talk about this. Since we be talking about color and stuff, listen. If you're a person and you're on a highway or you're driving on the street and you happened upon a car accident and there's maybe a person that's a different color than you, and you have the ability to help that person in that car accident, would you not get out the car and assist that person that needs help or need aid? Because for me,
Immediately.
yeah, because for me, regardless of what color you are, if you injured or if something happened to you, and I'm a human being with compassion for others and myself, and I would want somebody to help me. So I would help that person that's on that road or that's had that mishap. I would help them. Of course, I would definitely help them regardless of what color they are. Now, would I be cautious depending on what color they are? Because society has taught me if they're a certain color, they have the stereotype, and you better watch out for this. Don't pick up the hitchhiker. Yeah, I probably would be, but I still would help you or send help your way if I had to pass the accident and use my cell phone to call for help for you. See?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying that to say is we need to stop getting caught up on this black, white, and all these different purple and blue colors and all these different colors, because that right there will separate us faster than anything. Faster than anything. We got to learn how to know whether when we're being tricked and manipulated and used, and we keep on carrying on the same old thing over and over and over again. We got to cut that out.
The trickery looks too good, though. It's disguised so well.
But you need to know it, though. To know the trick is to know something is one thing and to act on it. But then to not know is something else. That's why we're here now talking, because somebody that's listening is going to get something out of this one way or the other. Whether the way I said or whether the way you said, Lovelace or Miss Sheila, somebody's going to get it from somebody. Just like when you go to church and a preacher is preaching, the church is full. But everybody come out with a different message, even though the preacher had one specific message that he was preaching or she was preaching.
Y'all out here still going to church? I'm just playing.
Well, I'm just saying,
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm with the mess today. Everybody understand. See,
I love the Lord.
This is how I love the Lord too. This is how I see it, right? I see a whole bunch of grown-ups. I don't know anybody's age, right? I don't know anybody's age on here unless you said it and I probably forgot because I got stuff going on in real life too, like everybody else does, respectfully, right? But I mean, we talking to grown-ups. So when I'm talking to grown-ups, that's who I'm talking to. I don't see no children or anything like that. But again, I don't know about these little thumbnail things. Anybody can be anybody. I'm learning that. Excuse me. I came in from the aspect of I'm on YouTube with grown-ups, mature grown-ups of all different ages, and it's amazing to see, hear, what we're doing. I'm you know, me, I'm
Yeah,
just not used to that.
yeah,
I'm
but you
just
know,
not used to it.
I'm sorry.
No, you are right. I mean, I know it's possible. I'm
Yeah.
not naive. I've lived life. I'm 49.
Hmm.
Right. Hey, Kwame, hit my DM. I'm not playing. I'm waiting on that. Anyway, so I'm 49, right? So I've lived life. And you know, I thought
Yeah.
we were all talking to adults. It's amazing
But
to
see, here's
see.
the thing, and I'm sorry to say this, but Miss Sheila might agree with me. I see a lot of people in the chat when I'm in here on Kwame's platform, and you know how you look at the chat, and some of the younger people, and they probably be younger, they always are saying they never see older people act like this, and older people should act this way or that way. Well, here's another thing, just like I don't want to be grouped in with all black women. I don't want to be grouped in with all older women because everybody has a different maturity levels and you know, and so don't and, you know, and they sound like they're disappointed in the elder generation, but I'm here to tell you that there are elderly people out here that do help younger people and are teaching younger people wisdom and knowledge. We are out here.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
just
we
right,
are.
Miss Sheila? We're
Yes,
definitely
we
out here.
are.
We out here strong, but a lot of
Yes.
people want to focus on the ones that has that ignorant mentality and that childlike mind. But I'm trying to
Yes.
tell you that's because some people never mature. And if you know anything about drugs and alcohol and all kinds of stuff like that and trauma, some people get stuck, right? You got a whole lot of old men that's walking around here dressed in with kangaroo hats, living
Say
back in
what?
the
Arrested
days in the
Development.
90s when they used to
Hey,
do drugs. So you have
shout
Or
to
out to the
understand.
sagging.
kangaroo hats.
I'm just trying to tell you.
All right,
You just
Kwame, where your kangaroo hat at?
I'm just saying,
Yes.
and on a serious note, I'm talking about you got to talk about these. You got a whole lot of players from the Himalayas. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Men
Lord.
and women.
Yes,
See,
yes, indeed.
And they
so don't
suckers now.
so don't group me in with them old folks that you said no, because I got plenty of knowledge and power in this head, and I
Okay.
do try to relate it to other people, and that's what I hope that I would leave as my legacy to teach one. And no, I don't know everything. I can only tell you what yo know.
What?
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. You don't know every. Stop it.
I tell my children I know everything, and guess what? They believe me. Why? Because I taught them. I was the first God that they ever knew. That's why it's easy for the parent to trick a child.
You
Oh,
are the
Now let
first
that
teacher.
sink in.
oh.
All parents first teachers.
Yeah.
What Lovelace was saying, you were like, how do you approach a woman without coming off a certain type of way about a certain type of thing? It's
Mm.
funny that you said that because I feel like it's just so much competition, like with women, period. But then when you get to black women, everything's a competition. So it's like everything is, I guess, beyond reproach in a way without coming off a certain type of way.
Well, let
You
me
know what I
say
mean?
this
Can
to
I ask
you.
you a
I
question?
don't compete with women.
Neither do
What?
I.
Period.
We competing right now, Miss Sheila. Stop
Not at
now.
all, honey.
No.
Not me. Speak for yourself. I don't compete with no woman.
Miss Sheila, we
You
competing
don't know my
right now.
world. I travel my journey by myself
I'm coming on the
and
side.
do it my way. I
Yeah.
don't know how to do it nobody else's way. And
Yeah.
I'm grateful that God gave me that spirit that I don't have to follow nobody's trend.
Well, I'm gonna follow you.
No, I
It's
mean
not
it's just
necessarily us
it's
doing
like
it,
yeah,
though.
it's about finding out who you are and learn to be the best person you can be
Well, I'm
That's
gonna
it.
follow
and play
Kwame.
your part.
I'm gonna follow Kwame then. Come on,
Yeah.
Kwame. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow Miss Sheila. Y'all can't tell me what to do. I'm grown.
And and,
Remember,
and, and
remember. Wait a
Kwame,
minute, Miss Sheila. Wait
Kwame,
a
I
minute.
like his logic. I
Remember.
like your logic, Kwame. That's why
Remember.
I'm on your team.
Remember. Everybody in the chat, because the people on the panel, they got it. They understand what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
not being disrespectful or out the way or trying to take over the panel or
No.
anything like that. We are simply giving a teachable moment. And Kwame, if we go too long, brother, please step in, because as women, sometimes
Oh,
we will get
you
long-winded.
ain't got to worry about that.
I,
Not me. I'm
I,
gonna
No.
get long
I'm,
winded.
I'm long-winded. I'm only speaking for me. I'm only
Uh-huh.
speaking for me.
You
You know
ain't
what
got
I'm
to
saying?
worry
We
about
talk about that. Yeah, we get long-winded, and I take accountability and responsibility for myself at all times, however I move. So I just wanted to remind the people in the chat, this is a fun, teachable moment. I would never disrespect anyone. But when you hear me talk over Miss Sheila, when you hear me making jokes, when she's making a point, and we're not playing today, we making a point, we talking. Some of you adults, you come up on the panel with the bullshit. We on 2.0, ain't we, Kwame? Oh, Lord. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't gonna cuss no more.
That's okay.
in like maybe like an hour. But
But I like to come together when us women is on
mhm,
this panel come together and speak some logic and some wisdom.
I do
I'm
too.
with you.
And we can go with the funnies too. But
Right.
while we here,
Let's get
while we
to it.
all here in real time,
Hmm.
let's make some sense about it all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
And the topic, I thought we was on that topic. My thing is, let's respect each other.
That
And
part.
we ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody. Just be respectful and righteous.
Yes.
If you lead with that, then I don't see nothing else can be wrong.
Hmm.
And I'm noticing this drinking is really a problem. And
It
I'm
is.
looking at it because I've never been a drinker, and if I do it, it'd be like social. 2 drinks, I'm gone. Like, I
I'm
didn't left.
gone. You hear me?
You know what I'm saying? That's who I am.
Oh, Miss
But
Sheila.
I've never heard of marijuana
Huh?
making you act like this.
Yes, that new stuff. Yeah, that's that new stuff. That's that.
Well,
Okay?
That's that
yeah,
unhomegrown.
well, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Can I say
No.
this? When you was
Yes.
talking to, I think y'all had a question about another woman being jealous of another woman, or women being jealous of women. What you? I
Right.
think that's what you
No,
said,
no,
Mama
no,
Lee.
no, 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 not jealous, sister. Wait a minute. Let me interrupt real quick. Cause see, that's
Compete.
what. No,
Compete.
Compete. Oh,
competing. That was the
okay.
word. Cause
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
compete,
compete.
compete.
Yeah, that was the word. We don't want.
Okay,
We don't want to.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well use jealous too, because that's all a part of that competition. It's
But
because
my
they want something that you possess, the other
they
person
overuse it
possess.
though. We overusing it at this point. Everybody
No,
jealous
no,
of
it's
everybody.
really,
You know, ain't
excuse
nobody
me,
jealous of
lady,
nobody.
but
Shouldn't be
it's limitations
to
we dealing
jealousy.
with. The
Right.
jealousy is their limitation
Exactly. That's what I'm
projected
saying.
on someone else.
My great grandmother used to say, "People are jealous of you because of your ability."
Right.
And see, that's the
And their
whole thing.
limitations. And
Yes,
their limitations.
I agree. I agree.
I was
So,
brought
yeah.
respectfully, ladies. I was brought up not to be jealous of nobody. Who am I to be jealous, eyeballing, looking? Jealous is a strong word. And I'm just saying, respectfully about the word jealous. Who jealous of somebody else? Why y'all doing that? And I'm just asking a question to the people in the chat. Why are y'all doing that to one another? Jealousy don't feel good, don't look good, don't smell good, don't taste good. Be proud of you. That's my message. That's how
Well,
I was brought up.
this world is based on things instead of integrity now.
We got to
You
change,
know, it's about who got the biggest thing or the smallest thing.
Kwame.
You know,
No, I'm playing. So
no, I'm just keeping it real, and it's sad
I did a video,
where
Miss.
the most uh, broke people have the most expensive clothes on, and I think it's crazy.
that's Burlington Coat Factory. We need to stop that now. Wait a minute.
I
We
love
acting like
Burlington now because I slide in there.
hey,
That's why,
hey, we
hey, I
we
slide in there and get
yeah,
me some
listen, we
colors
got
on.
we got to stop doing that too. To me, respectfully, it's nothing but another distraction. Come on, we can get name brand stuff on the low
Yeah,
anywhere.
I
Y'all
mean,
stop
but
doing that.
I'm
We
just
gonna talk
saying,
today. We gonna talk today.
we don't even need to be fronting like that. You know what I'm
Period.
saying?
That
We
part.
need to be focused on what's important,
What's
and
important though?
what's important is living from the inside out, not the outside in.
You mean like
And
staying in
being
your house?
connected to something, you
Oh,
know, being connected to something.
oh, okay.
And I'm not just talking about things.
Right, because what's important to you might not be important to me. And here's
Right.
another thing: whatever is important to you or anybody else, you can't take that in that grave with you. I did a video a while back and telling you that all those graves have different headstone sizes and shapes, but all them people in that graveyard by themselves. And the big house not in there, neither the cars, neither the clothes, none of that stuff is in there. Not even your man, not even your woman, not even your children. Everybody in that grave, in that underneath them ground, is all supposed to be buried 6 feet deep. That's what they say, maybe a couple of inches more, but they in there by themselves. So with this life, you can do nothing but live this life by yourself. So it's no
Mhm.
need to worry about what the next man have or the next woman have. Do you. Do what make you happy. Love on yourself and your family. That's your job. That's your obligation. Do you. Don't worry about the next man. Don't worry about nobody else to protect you, keep you safe, keep you from harm, to keep you fed. That's your job. That's your family's job. Nobody else's. And once we have that understanding, we won't be dependent on nobody else to do nothing for us. We'll understand it. We'll have an understanding. That's the key. All right, I'm not gonna stay on here long.
What else you said? You said nobody planned to be there.
And
None of the people planned to be. Yeah.
Say it, Monique.
If you out
I
there
watched the
worrying,
video, sis.
Say it, Mo.
I was like, who? Look, I was like, man,
nobody planned to
you
be
always be giving me like that. I was like, man, I feel like she's talking to me.
Because I am talking to you. I'm talking to anybody that want to listen. Because here's the fact. Here's the point of the matter. And the fact of the matter. Each one of us that's listening to the sound of my voice have a plan for tomorrow. Don't y'all have? If it ain't nothing but planning to go to work tomorrow, if it ain't nothing but setting your alarm clock or fixing your coffee pot for the next morning, y'all got timers on that so it can come off the next morning. Those same people, some of them are in the graveyard right now because they had a plan for tomorrow. I'm saying we waste a lot of time on doing ignorant stuff and a lot of confusion on a whole lot of unnecessary noise. Do what is important to you. Make your life happy. Instead of waiting till you get 50 and 60 years old, I'll be 61 in August. Instead of you waiting then to create a bucket list, let your bucket list be every day. Because the bucket might drop the bomb. Dig? And don't care what color you is, black, white, purple, or green.
Get y'all some buckets so y'all can grow y'all some gardens.
But
Get y'all
anyway,
some buckets. Come on, Sister Yo.
No, I'm just saying.
Come on, Sister Yo. Hey, Kwame, do you mind, excuse me, sir, do you mind if Sister Yo Thoughts, if the mods drop her link in there? Because she got a great channel, brother. I'm just asking. You can say yes or no.
Yes.
I think a lot of people already subscribe to me already, but I appreciate it.
You need more. You need more. See, this I want to lead by example, because when we get good knowledge, respectfully, right? When we get good knowledge and we get good people in the session, we forgot to say, hey, if you have a channel, is it all right with the host if you shout it out? We got to make sure that we stay connected. See, because we following a lot of mess. We don't mind following nothing negative. Can anybody follow something positive? Anybody follow something positive, something nurturing, introduce somebody to something new? Can anybody out there do that? That's why I said, and I'm going to always show Kwame respect when I'm up here, because that's how I move. How anybody else moves is how they move when they come up here. I'm only leading by example, staying on the understanding about jealousy and what was that other thing? Competitiveness, competition.
Limitation.
I wanted to get back to your. Miss Sheila, give me 1 second. I know I'm long-winded. 1 second. What's your name, young lady? The other young lady that's on the panel. I want to make sure. It's Monique. I want to make sure I address you properly, because that's also another thing. There's so many different layers to this. That's another thing we need to understand to do is get somebody's social name or whatever they want to be called at that moment. Because we gotta stop calling each other bitches and greeting each other like that, because that ain't gonna work.
That's my pronoun for her.
That's
and
not
she.
hell no. Hey, we ain't nobody. We ain't no bitches out here. Y'all gotta stop labeling us that.
I don't answer to them. I don't answer to those names like that. No way. But I just want to make this. Just say this. If it wasn't for Kwame, because he's the one that told me to do a channel. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have a channel. So he already know. I mean, I'm
it's
just
his
saying
fault.
For the people
it's
that
his
don't
fault.
know. He is the reason why I made a channel a couple of years ago, because of him and the encouragement for the people that is in the chat that's following. That's all I'm trying to say. And I'm appreciative. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's your fault, Kwame, supporting a black woman. Kwame, how dare you support a black woman? Now
You know I don't like nobody on this panel because they black. You know that.
Come on up. Oh, I was about to say something. I was about to say
That's what they say.
Why you at it? Can you tell your thoughts to please do the series? Move something. That I'm telling you.
Baby.
Make
something move. That'll be out of here. I'm telling you.
Okay, Monique.
Please do it.
Okay, Monique.
Yeah.
Okay, Mo. Okay, here's the thing. I will do that. I'm gonna do that. But what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna have you come on my channel and other women that's listening to this panel, and then we can all set up a time where we can all live stream from our own places, on our own homes. And we're going to do treadmill day, and we all of the women, y'all join in, everybody in the chat, we can just join in, and we're going to set it for whatever time zone you're in, like say 8 o'clock in the morning. We all take our high passes, and we get on those treadmills, and we start working it out. And each day we'll do something different, or each week or something, or each month. Y'all want to do that?
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Let's do it, then. It's free. It's free fun. Let's do it. And we can be healthy that way. Let's do it.
I'm down. I will be there as long as I know what day and time. So we just go to your channel. Can you make like a bulletin in your community?
I can put it
Man,
on the community post whatever day y'all want to do it, and we just hop on the treadmill and we'll just walk. We'll
And
make
men,
something
we're gonna
move.
do plank day, man. We're gonna be planking for a
That'll
minute.
be fun.
and put mine on a sticky note because I don't have no social media platform thing. You know my
Yes, you.
phone crack. No. You know my phone crack and my FaceTime don't work. How I'm gonna get on there? You see
Hit
how
or
you trying to separate the black
are you?
women from
No, we not. No, we not.
you up here giving out good information and building us and letting us, come together to work out. What about the ones that got a cracked phone? Can't
Well,
Hey, they lights ain't on. They got to do it
well,
outside, but they
listen.
ain't got no screen.
Well, here
Come
go
on
answer
now.
for that. If you can order Amazon Prime and you can do what you call it,
Come on.
Gold Puff, and you can order all that. You can take 2 minutes and borrow somebody's phone, then jump on and hit the replay and get on the
Right.
treadmill and make something move. How about
Right, right.
There you
Hey,
go.
listen,
Make
I got a
something move.
question. Hey, watch this, y'all. Hey, Kwame don't like us so much. He done dropped the link in the chat for us to drop down and for other black women to
I'm
come up. I
gone.
can't
Okay.
stand him.
Look,
No,
I'm
I
gone,
was gonna
y'all.
slay your ass
Hey,
with the link. There
hey,
you go.
hey, listen,
There you go.
when I tell y'all I be in the chat, Kwame be with the bullshit, y'all. Look. Kwame,
That's fun.
hey,
It's still fun.
Kwame is a true gentleman, right? Instead of saying God, they talking, oh my God, these
We are,
women
but we
can't.
are. If we do need to get, I'm gonna
Good
get off so
God.
somebody else can come on anyway. I'm gonna get off though, but I'm gonna holler at y'all later because I gotta make something move.
Let's make
Mo,
something
make
move. Sis.
something
We
move.
appreciate you.
I'm right
I
there with
enjoyed you,
you.
Miss
We
Sheila, and
appreciate
everybody
you.
on the panel. Thank you,
Yes,
Kwame.
enjoyed all of you
I
beautiful
enjoyed
ladies.
you too.
Y'all have
Yeah.
a
All
great
right.
day.
Have a
You
great
too,
day.
I'm
honey.
about to get out of here too. Thank you,
So
everyone. Thank
peace.
you for the laugh. See you, yo.
Thank
All
you
right,
too,
see you,
baby.
Yep.
Monique. See,
All
I
right,
was
bye,
making it a
y'all.
true women's panel. Y'all didn't need me. I shut up and I
It's
was
Kwame.
quiet.
It's Kwame's fault. He dropped that link. Kwame, I'm not letting you get away with this bullshit. Ain't that how they come over here and talk to you, brother? You're not
Yep.
about to get away with this. I seen what you was doing when I seen it. And what kind of man
It's
lets
your
a
fault.
man control his channel? What kind of man lets a woman? I don't know how to do that, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, they blame you for everything, brother. See, the women here that are willing to come on up, y'all can come on up and talk and prove them wrong. We be talking about supporting our black men, right? We support the ones that will do the worst. Can we support the ones that are in the middle and on top? Whoever you deem on top, in the middle, or the worst. Can we support our black men the best way possible? And when they are being attacked, labeled, mislabeled, if we see something, it's okay to say something. And I'll get to the women too, but listen, it's a strong message out there that our brothers are sending, and this is respect to anybody that's listening. Can't nobody make fun of what you don't do. This is supposed to be grown people building, finding solutions in their own community, but being able to have a conversation worldwide. So make use of what you got. We wasting a lot of time. But if we gonna waste time, damn, let's do it in the right way. Can't nobody make fun of what you don't do. Now let's stop being so sensitive and get back to it. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. If I was in the other position and I was acting up out here, and any one of these content creators said, you know what, I'm gonna make a whole fool out of Lovelace, I would be all in that chat laughing and giggling. I did it. I did it. We all have steps in life that we have to take. If you're not gonna be proud of your step, all I'm saying is possibly rethink it. You'll do yourself a service and then others as well. So, people say, Lovelace, you don't call it down the middle. I'm going to call it how I see it. You call it how you see it. You respect me. I respect you. And I will move on. I don't do the other stuff. I don't like to do that. It bothers my spirit. Because I love to see our people laughing in the chat. When the people get up on the panels and they having a good time. When the content creators can create content that makes us all laugh like a genuine har, har, har. However you laugh, right? It makes my heart feel good to see that. Y'all putting in a lot of work to be negative. Let's put some work in to be positive. I'm going to be quiet.
Kwame, I'm so glad that you have the skills to expose behavior. And I want to tell you that because it's really, if you, like you said, if you watch a person Forget what they say, because what they say is what they think you want to hear. But when you watch what they do, that tells you who they are. And you seen it long time ago. But you know, was a gentleman, and you let them be who they wanted to be at that time. And that was the gentleman in you. But
Yeah,
at this
it's a full-time job doing it though, because so many people try to hide within the group, and then once they turn the group against you, then nothing else you say matters. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's a good scheme that they came up with, weaponizing all of these groups, and now it's just like whoever has the strongest group wins. You
wow,
know, and that's what's going on now.
wow.
And
Well,
if you
you
see, you can disagree with one black woman, and it seems like the ones that do that, they always say, "Oh, you disrespect all black women," as if you know all black women.
and we all are individuals. And that's what I always put in your chat. Individual thinkers, you know? And I that's the place where I'm coming from. Independent thinkers, and watching. And if you didn't show or the stuff about how these people be moving around over 40, it's crazy. And to me, it's like, is this for a coin? Is this for money? I don't understand it. It better be for some money, because your integrity is pants on the ground. And
Respectfully, it's for it all.
how can you make yourself worldwide on the internet that can't be scrubbed off of this behavior? And we're supposed to be adults. I don't understand. That's what I'm asking. I don't understand. And people that got time to move around to all these different chats, I mean, I guess they retired, or they rich, or they broke, or I don't know.
Miss Sheila, you can't say that. You over here.
I'm over here. I ain't
Yeah.
over there, here, and there, and all of there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, I'm right here
Hey,
on
Miss
Kwame's
Sheila, you over
channel,
here?
and I'm learning about
Shoot.
all of there here. I don't travel.
Don't be
I'm not
telling us
into that.
grown ups where to go.
No,
We
I'm
got
not telling
we,
nobody where to go, but I'm just saying
you
I'm
over
not
here
here
though.
to here to here to here, and I don't have time or the energy, to be up. I, I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I'm trying to get some knowledge. Maybe you can tell me.
Listen, we move how we want to move, right? It's
No,
all
maybe
about
you could
choice.
tell me about this, because I don't have a clue. I'm
Oh no.
learning it on his channel about all these adults moving around to all these different channels talking
Mhm.
bullshit. You
Well,
know?
me personally, I feel what you're saying, and I'm only a few other places as well. But listen, I'd rather tell you about this other channel that I be on. You know, when they meditate,
Okay,
I ain't gonna feed
okay,
you. I ain't gonna feed you none of that
okay,
spirit. But I will say this. I will say this, right? With respect, we do have some other content creators out there, that are doing their thing, and the men have been on this panel.
okay.
The men.
I'm familiar with
I'm gonna shout
Casino.
my boy out ears. Carcino is my second baby daddy. I ain't want to tell nobody, but surprise,
Um,
Carcino is out there. I'm
oh,
just
okay,
teasing. It was a joke. Oh Lord,
okay,
yeah.
okay. But
But
like I said, I don't understand how. I mean, is it for content to make
it's
money?
it's for it all, in
Oh,
my opinion. In my
oh,
opinion, since you asked me, I'm gonna give you my opinion. Hey,
okay.
mom, boss, we see you right there, baby. Jump in here.
Hey, good afternoon. I was just patiently waiting my turn, talking to
I
the kids.
apologize. I get long winded.
Tell me about it,
I
yeah.
get long-winded too. So,
Yeah.
hey,
Hey,
Michelle,
baby's in the back.
happy belated birthday. I've been asking for the email, the one that you get the email yourself. So I've been trying to send you something for your birthday.
Kwame, she talking to you, sir.
He sleep.
He always act like he don't hear us. There he go.
When
There
he
he go.
chime in, we'll say something. I'll tell him when he chime in.
And welcome. There's Mom Boss Mayo, all business. You know, can I say something to that if you don't mind? They
Yes,
get on
ma'am.
my nerve. You know they get on my nerves.
He does.
What
You know, I
did
have
what
his business spelled out.
and I've shared this to you. I've shared this with you. And I hope that's okay to say.
It is.
When I see you, when I see you as another black woman working hard, that's it. When I see you as another black woman working hard, ain't nowhere in the world I'm gonna fix my thoughts. And this is just me. Ain't nowhere I'm gonna fix my thoughts to be like you doing something that you're not. All I see is another black woman building, growing, whatever it is that she's building, growing. And I'm proud of you, sister. I tell you that. You know, I don't been accused of oh, Lovelace being in the chat with Mom Boss scamming. What? I don't even have a business that I promote, and I don't think that Mom Boss is a scammer. I'm on her program. I can't wait to show you Negroes my results, because I say that to you all the time.
You do.
I say it to you all the time. Please, as best as you can. And I say this to any other person that I speak to behind the scenes. It's a lot of people talking behind the scenes. Y'all just don't know who it is. Because I never said that I talked to Mom Boss behind the scenes. What I said was, that's what I said. Since opinions are facts now. I'm so tired of us today as adults. I really
Right.
am. And I had a great weekend. I had a great weekend. Me and Babe did some things that adults do, and it was so warranted. And a lot of us need to be doing that. And I'm trying to be respectful as I can. Yeah. But we were holding hands and, you know what I'm saying, laughing and joking with one another, doing mature adult things at our age and just enjoying, you know what I'm saying, what we were given. You know, but Mom Boss, back to you real quick. It bothers me to see so many of our people will say this about you, but they're a woman too. And I get it. Everybody has their opinion, but I'm just talking about the facts. And I hope I'm not rubbing anybody the wrong way. I asked all the content creators, well, some of them that I had a chance, let me get up there and chop it up with you, because we need to put this shit in perspective. All Lovelace want to be on the panel.
I'm
Show
lost.
do, because y'all will talk about us if we talk behind the scenes. So show do want to get on the panel and talk to the good people. I talk to the people that need
I'm
help
not
too.
on a panel to argue with anyone. I'm not jumping on
Oh,
anyone.
okay. I think I missed it.
We
I,
arguing now. No,
I think I missed it.
I got
And listen, Mom Boss, nice to meet you, but I'm gonna step down because I don't think I'm a part of this one. All right, y'all ladies, be good or be better.
Miss, why you say you're not a part? Wait a minute.
Why you not a part of it?
Because I didn't understand that conversation you all was having.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I didn't
So what
understand.
happened? May I explain it to you? You don't want to hear it now. Where I'm sorry about that.
Is it irrelevant?
I'm gonna be honest. With our thinking, no, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Well, let's keep it moving.
Yeah, okay. But just encouraging other women. That's what
Oh,
my message.
encouraging is always irrelevant.
Yeah. I get
You know
long.
what I'm saying? Always. Anything that encourage, I'm with that. But that,
Right. That's what we were talking
that,
about.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Because it sounds like from behind something that I don't know about.
No, ma'am. This is all front scenes. We were basically talking about for the past year that a content creator on this channel, well, not on this channel, in this sector has called me a scammer with no proof. And so his followers and minions, whether you a woman or a man, even though we're supposed to have our own independent thinking and do our own research, just blurt out these things as well without proof. So that's what we were talking about. But people are finding out that those were lies. And so that's what she was speaking on. That's
Oh,
all.
okay. Okay.
And to bring it all the way back round, thank you to Mr. Kwame for being able to bring us together, because I wouldn't have known her. So every time I speak, I'm going to bring it all the way back around and address and respect the panel that we're on. That's just me, you know? That's
Right.
what I like to do. I like to get down to it, but I like to lead with respect always. I'm just here
Oh,
for the teachable moment. Hopefully
me
everybody
too.
gets it.
Me too. I'm
Yeah.
for the teachable moments
Yeah.
and the funny. Oh, I'm here to laugh. Oh, I'm here for the jokes. I'm here for the jokes. And that boy be joking real hard, and I'm telling you, it'd be all right with me.
Miss Sheila, did you see them Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Kwame got up and he got on his live, and he was outside with Scrooge, and they was cutting up outside. Did you see
Yeah,
them?
yeah. I I did.
Hilarious.
I did witness some of that. That was nice. I like to see them laughing and having a good time and joking. I like that. I like when he's talking positive and giving us teachable. Even with the madness that I come across,
Come
he
on.
he it be some teachable moments.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that, and that's why I came on the panel to address and talk to him directly, instead of talking in the text.
Hey, Miss Sheila,
Sometimes
say
it
she
be
come up
wrong.
here to talk to us. Hey, Mom Boss. Miss Sheila,
Uh,
hey, Mom Boss, Miss Sheila been throwing smoke since she got up here. She said, I ain't come up here to talk to y'all. I came up
Yeah.
here to talk to Kwame.
Well, KB
yeah.
not talking
Oh,
to
that's
me.
facts.
No,
That's
So
no,
I'm
no.
here
I'm,
doing my
I'm
that's
job as a
that's
moderator.
facts. I'm not
no,
I'm
no.
not I'm not denying that. I come directly to talk to brother. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? And let him
right.
know, where I'm coming from. Even
Yeah,
when I'm in the chat, I'm talking to him. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? I,
Wait a
I
minute.
really, and sometimes I laugh at some of the comments that I do see, but mostly my comments is directly towards Kwame.
You a black woman talking to a black man? How dare you?
Yes, I am, and I'm glad to talk to an intelligent one.
What
I
kind of
mean,
Is he
I'm serious. That has some sensitivity about him also, but still is a man.
You're not
You
gonna
know
get
what I'm saying?
you
And
not,
I appreciate him for
yeah.
that. I
That's
really do. You
yeah.
know, he
Hmm.
has some sensitivity to him, but he's still a man's man. And I appreciate him talking to these young brothers and teaching them, and some of these old brothers, you know, he's teaching us,
The one that can't
and
go.
he's putting a mirror up against us. And a lot of times we don't like that sight, you know,
Mhm.
and I'm noticing that, especially with the guy, his feet was dangling,
Miss you,
really,
you got
really.
you got to see Damn D's reaction to that. Damn D beef. What is it? 2.0. If I don't say it right, I apologize, brother. But he's hilarious. Kwame might play it. Kwame, you feel like playing videos later or whenever you get ready?
He
Which
talked
which
about his
video?
danger.
When Damn D went to Juicy Crab, man, I fell out of here. Do you hear me?
Oh, that was too funny and
Damn D showed
Okay,
represent.
I'll do a part two.
Damn D showed his feet was on the ground.
Oh my God.
He still had his bib on the day after.
Oh, that was the funniest thing. I mean,
Listen,
that was funny. And when he said,
oh
"You
my,
looking for me," he came with Cash Down, another homegirl song, and said, "You looking for me, boy?" Hey, look, now
oh,
that was
wait a
just
minute, Sheila,
too
what you know
funny.
about Cash Dog? Mom Boss, Miss Sheila know about who?
Oh yeah,
Cash
she from
Dog.
Detroit.
Hey, oh,
Come on now.
wait a
I
minute, she
know
from
I
where?
know about Cash Down. I know
What
where she from too.
didn't that bib have on a Detroit hat?
Oh no! When I seen that I got mad. First I laughed and I zoomed in. I said, "Oh, this is too
Oh,
much.
you
This
know,
too
you
much. This
see
boy
it.
is from
No,
Detroit,
you see it.
and
Hey,
he know they don't even play that here. You going look?
I
And
don't
like I said,
know.
that's like catching a bus to steal. Really?
Yeah, I can put this bubble gum in my pocket and get back on the bus and be gone. What you mean?
Right? You a clown? No, you going to steal a TV? No, you going to steal a TV?
Oh, you got to be specific, Miss Sheila. You,
Right?
we talking to the right crowd, baby. You got to be specific.
Yeah, you going to steal a TV
Yeah,
and you getting on the bus. Really?
yeah. Hey,
I thought I thought that was the dumbest. Oh my God. Just
but
all outside with that.
Yeah, but
I
then
couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. But it was funny. I laughed real hard on it. But
black
but
man.
but Kwame, I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Mom boss, you gonna say you sorry? Mom boss, come on, we a group. Come on, mom boss,
We
we as a group,
sorry.
and we sorry.
And I
We sorry.
apologize as
And
well. And more importantly, I'm sorry as well.
Yeah.
right.
Now chop that up. The black man never respects the black woman and can't admit when he's wrong. Y'all go ahead, chop that up because it just
Right.
And we sorry about that too. Teacher,
Because
come
I'm
on.
sorry.
We sorry.
I'm sorry. I apologize. It's all
somebody else's
Kwame's fault.
fault. Find somebody else to blame. That's a message. I got
Right.
so many messages. Well, I mean, I keep saying these teachable moments. Find somebody else to blame.
No,
Y'all
the new word is tell somebody else to do it.
please. Yes, I like that. I
And
Tell
like
I
somebody else.
apologize to all three of you and everyone that came on the panel. And more importantly, I'm sorry. And
that's
I
hey,
apologize. Just
that,
make sure you know that I'm sorry, okay?
We know
Hit
you
this
sorry.
button, Dash.
hey, that's part.
Hey,
That's
look, and me too.
yeah.
Look, I think they need to hit this ragged dash or the what you call it? Mike
Right, the
Tyson. The
Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Somebody in the chat said I was in here smoking. Y'all,
Baby,
somebody in the chat was like, "Lovely, something that something," and I was like, "And is mind your business." Do I sound
Everybody
crazy?
grown here,
do,
unless you got a boss.
do I sound
Unless you got a
crazy?
boss,
I don't
you
mean to
know,
sound crazy.
you know.
baby, I wanted to send you I wanted to give you a choice for your birthday trip, but you never sent me an email address, so I'm gonna do it right here. I wanted to send you either a trip to Dubai or Africa. Which one did you want?
We
You have
want to go to Dubai. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Let me go on mute.
you can take somebody with you, but I don't know who you
Go to
take.
Tanzania.
Don't worry, we going. Ain't that right, Quan?
You should take the Africa trip. I mean, and he eventually probably will get the Dubai one from me eventually.
We
But I
going to
wanted
Dubai.
Yeah, Dubai. They might lock me up in Dubai.
Yeah, don't go over there.
They ain't got no. You ain't heard about what they do over there in Dubai, allegedly.
I know what they do,
We
girl.
about
I
to go
heard
get
about
this
what they do.
bag.
That's for y'all.
Hey,
That's for them women. That ain't for me.
well, what you
Nah,
supposed to? Hey, you supposed to be relaxing. I'm supposed to be
just
putting
gonna
in the
go
work.
play.
Ain't that what we talking about?
Go take one of them sand pictures in one of them $400 dresses. That's
Yeah,
all.
come on. I don't hate the hustle. I don't hate the hustle, but we gonna get the bag. We gonna get it. Come on, Kwame. We going to Dubai. Don't tell me what we not doing. A lot
Go
of
to
the women get up
Tanzania.
here and they tell Kwame what he doing, what he ain't doing. It'd be hilarious to me. It'd be hilarious. I'd be like, these people don't know you, but they telling you what you doing, how you doing, where you going.
Right.
They be telling you all kind of stuff, and I'd be like, God,
Kwame, which
dog.
one would you choose?
Me? Oh, excuse me. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
She funny.
Out of Africa and Dubai, I'll
Yeah,
probably take I'll probably take that African trip. I don't know
yeah,
if I want to go all the way to Dubai.
yeah. I know
Okay.
that's right. I know that's right. Go to
Proper email.
Tanzania.
I have 3 different email addresses. Sorry. You can talk, Miss Sheila. I'm sorry.
I'll text you, Mom Boss, and I'll text you the email because
Okay.
either one of those emails will work. I'll get it to either one you got.
Okay.
Okay.
That was nice. Hey, well, I
And I
said what I
definitely
need to say.
appreciate it.
And congratulations to another year older and mature. And I know you know now you gotta keep them hater blockers on. And I say that for a reason, because it's not about just having them on. When you got them on, it's the protection so you can see what they think you don't see. And also when you take them off, you giving greatness. Because your eyes and what your eyes see is greatness. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I tell you, brother, keep them hater blockers on.
Yes, ma'am.
Please. It'll save you.
I'm gonna go buy me some new hater blockers just because you
Hey,
said
you
that.
you
I'm gonna
had
go
some
drive
fancy
to
ones.
go
You
get
had
me
some
some new
fancy
nice hater
ones.
blockers.
Where them orange ones at? You had some orange ones. I said, whoa, them cold. They was cold.
Baby
Dang, I
Quan.
left them at the house. I'm gonna go buy me some new ones so they can appear in my hater blockers.
Make
Yeah,
sure you pick the kids up some.
yeah, yeah,
No.
because
You know I ain't getting them kids nothing. Get it out the child support.
and that's for sure. Because Kwame, when you got them on, you know you be seeing things that nobody know that you looking at. You know what I'm saying? And when you take them off, bruh, you're giving up too much. So protect yourself at all times. I'm out.
Thank you, Miss Sheila.
Thank you,
Y'all
Miss
be
Sheila.
good or
Appreciate
Have
better.
a great day. I
You have
appreciate you.
a good afternoon.
All right, hon. Bye bye.
See you, babe.
you. Yeah, Mama Boss Mayor, I'm gonna be over there chasing me old a lion.
Good. Make sure you take a picture with the lions. They have there. You can set that up.
Okay.
Right. Right. A lion. An animal.
Right.
Yeah.
People think I'm crazy when I say that. Like that's the type of stuff I like to do. Take pictures with lions, tigers, and bears. They're like, girl, you crazy. I'm like, you know, you
No.
only live once. And my birthday is in 5 days.
Yes.
I
Come
see.
on, 5 days.
I was
Turn
born.
up, turn up. You gotta go live so we can turn you up.
I know. That's what I've been saying. You know, I ain't want to just
Yeah, we
promote
gotta get you a
my channel or
live
whatever.
video. We
But I
gotta
don't
turn you
have
up.
my watch time is low. So I'm not officially monetized, even though I have well over the 1,000 subscribers. So y'all love Mom Boss like y'all say y'all do. Y'all need to come over there and give your girl some watch time. But either way it go, on my birthday, I am going to go live. I don't know for how long, but I'm just gonna give away trips and hopefully people get started in whatever one of my my businesses. I have several. They like
Well,
to
I'm
look.
coming over there to turn up. I'm
That's
coming over
what's
there
up.
to donate and turn up. So we gotta all come over there and support. Donate, turn up. Let's give her watch time on her birthday. That'll be a good birthday gift.
I ain't coming.
Oh, damn.
Yes, you will. Okay.
What kind of black
Hey,
women
hey,
support a black woman when
right,
it's time to
Right.
support a black woman?
right.
Damn.
That's how we do. That's how we do. That's how we look. That's how we sound. Some of us, even in the chat. I
In
ain't
case y'all
coming to
wondering
that.
about my profile picture, that was me when I acted as Diana on the show Bring It on Lifetime. So
Girl,
I like to
girl,
let y'all just see different pieces of me.
don't nobody want to dress up in no costume, Mom Boss, and take no picture. And don't nobody want to do that. Don't nobody. This how they talk to you. This is
Yeah,
how they be talking to you in the chat.
yeah.
Chad, don't nobody want to hear no about no dressing up. Chad, what them
Right, girl.
kids? What
Nobody
them
want to hear
kids
about
doing?
no do it yourself credit. Mom boss scamming y'all.
I don't want to take no trip myself.
Mm-mm,
Kwame,
don't
don't
nobody do it. Y'all better not get that trip.
get over there and get stuck.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, y'all
That's
know
why I
she
said I
be
can't wait.
uh,
I can't wait. I can't wait to show mine because I'm be like, hey, got through
Yeah, they're
customs.
gonna have you in the title. That's a scam. She over there scamming trips.
they wanted me to turn against you a couple of months ago. Like, I
What?
try to tell people all the time that no one can make you turn against anyone. No one can make you snake anyone but you.
What you
You
mean?
have to do that on your own. I was talking about KB. So this was a while back. I came up on the platform. Y'all was talking about something, and then the finances came up before I came up. I think the girl Styled by Humble, I think that's her name. She was up here, and y'all were talking about
Y'all
finances.
by Hustler Locks.
Yeah, her. And so y'all were talking about finances briefly, and you had said something about credit or whatever, and that's when I popped up. And then I talked about it, briefly. You let me talk about it. I'm long-winded. You let me say what I had to say. And then at the end of that, you had said something to the nature of like that wasn't what the topic was about, but it was what it had turned into, but that wasn't what the whole topic was about. And then that was that. I was like, I understand, I just want to say that little piece because you had mentioned, that or whatever, and I got off the platform. So a week or so after that, I just was browsing, going in the bushes, and I was like, what, there's a video about me Mr. S had made, and he was like, haha, KB, yeah, y'all didn't see he clown Mom Boss. yeah, he told him he don't want to hear about that credit shit, y'all. I was like, what?
That's crazy. That's
Look,
all they do is just stay on
Like,
everything
yeah,
I say.
he did that to me, yo. Bitch ass nigga, I'm yeah. So then just start making videos, but I just found that hilarious. Like, what? Like, you didn't
That is so lame. All I was saying was, yeah, we had got off topic, but I don't think that's going at you or disrespecting.
It wasn't.
It was too. Now I'm gonna call it down the middle.
Oh shit.
And I'm sorry. It was too. It was rude. You was rude. You
My
know.
bad. I'll go back to
Yeah.
shutting up.
You was rude. Like they always say, you so rude. How dare you be up here engaging in a conversation with two black women?
Well, let
Shut
me just start off by saying this. I apologize. And
Okay.
I'm sorry. If I offended you, mom, boss, in any way, let me just start off by apologizing. And I'm sorry that I'm apologizing. But I feel like I got to do it one more time. And I'm sorry. And I
No,
apologize.
mom boss, get on him. Mom boss, get on him.
That's why
Let
I
him
don't accept
understand.
your apology, and I don't accept your apology so
What?
much that I want you a trip to Africa, and I hope you don't enjoy it.
Oh my gosh. When we gonna be honest with each other? Jeez. Here she go offering a trip. And she go. This
Now
is
here she
literally
goes.
this is literally
Uh-oh,
what
Lovelace. Tilda
thi-
May got me in the upcoming live. Here we go.
this is what happened to you? What happened?
They say Tilda May got me in Sister T got me in an upcoming live. My name in an upcoming live because I guess because I pointed out the things that she's been saying.
Oh, well what I mean, let me ask you something respectfully, right? All jokes aside. What did you expect a reaction from that? Or were you
No,
just giving
because I
opinion on
don't think it should have been a reaction to it because why would you say something outlandish like I don't like black women because I didn't do something for you?
well, is that her? And don't forget where we're going. Okay. Is that not her right to say that?
Well, I guess it definitely is her right, but she's been lying this whole time. So
Okay.
I just never thought people would just lie like this. It's crazy.
What you mean? How long you been living?
Yeah, boy.
How long you
But
been
you
living?
would think I said to her what State Drunk and all them said to her. I mean, this man got songs about this woman.
Mm-hmm.
And she's made lives about me more and taking shots about me more so than the people that's actually going against her.
That's
I'm
what you
just
get
trying
for
to get her to just stop mentioning me and stop saying that I'm doing this.
that's what you
Oh,
get for being a good man.
that's
You gonna
crazy.
change? You gonna change? Let's talk.
No, I'm not
You
gonna
gonna change?
change
Okay,
because
well
what she got going on don't got nothing to do with me.
that part. And that's really all that matters, brother.
It's
I keep
crazy.
I keep saying to us, being negative, that's easy. Hurling names at each other, talking down about one another, that is easy for us to do. But the good of the work is not going to stop. Hey baby. The goodness of the work is not gonna stop. It's
She
not gonna
said unmarried number one draft pick.
You unmarried? Is it a fact that you unmarried? See,
Married number one
I
see this
draft
don't
my
know what they got to do. She
right.
got number one. Let's change her name to Garden Snake.
Oh no, y'all
She
don't.
has number one draft pick in the title.
But
I
this is
don't
the
get
thing.
like why can't we just agree to disagree and move on? Like, and I'm not generalizing this to one person or nothing. I'm just meaning in general. Like, it'd be plenty of times where me and somebody may be in the chat and we may not agree on something. But and if I see it good get to a point, like I'm never gonna go to the name calling. I just be like, look, we can just agree to disagree right here and just move on because that's what it's gonna be. And it's up to them to take it, how they want to take it. But I'm not gonna keep on going on, and then now you talking about me and doxing me all because of opinion that I had. I thought that's what we were here for, to give our opinions. But now when something becomes a fact and someone lets you know the fact, now it's no longer an opinion. So, and I just want to say that when people say about your channel being ruined, you said that no one brainwashed you into turning against people and all that. You saw whatever you saw, and the people did
I
whatever
see
they.
you, Step. You can go off camera if you want. My bad,
So,
my boss.
oh, it's okay. So I just was like, no one made them turn against you or start making videos about you, negative or positive. They made their decision on their own. So I just wish everybody would just start taking accountability for themselves and let others take accountability for themselves. That's all. Hey, Steph.
Said if you support the unmarried number one draft pick, let's have a conversation. Wow.
I'm so glad you still got your sense of humor, brother. Hey, thank you for the black man magic. We
I'm
see
just
you out
trying to
there.
figure out what does my marital status have to do with her lying and her calling a man a bitch ass nigga and all the stuff that she did. I just don't get what does that have to do with it.
Let me answer the question for you respectfully if I can, right? To cut down to it, nothing. Period. Now, on the joking side of it, ain't you unmarried? I mean, what are we talking about? So you're unmarried. I guess when you're ready to get married, you'll get there. What else was it? Your number
Just
one
if
number
she
one
said,
draft
let's
pick.
talk unmarried number one draft pick. If you support her and others, let's talk.
If you support, I don't know. I don't
Sister T and
understand.
others, let's talk. That's what the title say.
Oh, okay. Well, weren't you a number one draft pick?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's can. Okay. So those two things are in there. We don't move past those. What's next? Can we get back to talking about that birthday cake for the kids? Um.
Mhm.
Because that's honestly how I see things. It's like we gonna either address it real quick and move on because we are all mature adults. It's lingering on too now. It's lingering on too long. Stop.
Somebody talking about I would not want to be married if I was KB.
Why?
Right. The obsession is real. Like, wow, you think I want to be married and somebody go cuckoo on me like this? Like, shit.
I pray that you one day find the woman that you love and want to marry, Kwame. And that's real talk because a man of your stature is rare. And I'm not kissing your butt. I got my own man and he don't like that. So I definitely wouldn't do it to you. Anyway, so yeah, I do pray that you find the woman that's suitable and vibe with you. What you laughing at? Because I can't see the chat. You make me sick.
Nothing. I caught what you just said.
Hey. But yeah, so I do pray that for you because you deserve it, brother. You've shown us a small part of you on here. So if you're funny on here, if you're joking on here, if you're able to go through the life turmoils that you have and still walk into a place as a man and respectful and upright and leave out of that same public place respectful and upright, I don't understand what woman wouldn't be drawn to you. I understand the caution from both parties because it can come with a lot. But I'll say it to anybody. Listen, me personally, I love my man in love with him, right? We don't do the foolishness. That's what makes us, what I'm saying, stick together even further. When foolish things comes his way, I support him and hopefully, add something if it's a suggestion or whatever, right? Hey, I get to stuttering when I talk about him. I do. I get to stuttering because yeah, he's one of the ones that are special like that. So Kwame, she's out there and she will see exactly through all the BS and she won't even pay it any attention. It's a little scary, sure, but the right woman for you that you vibe with and connect with on that level, yeah, she's not gonna be worried about none of that. And
Yeah, see, I want
I'm
to be
right
a
here.
hoe, but the Me Too movement force you out the streets and force you inside.
It all depends on
So,
where you go, brother. Don't have us up here talking spicy. And hey, it depends on where
I'm
you
saying
go.
the Me Too movement forced me inside. I'm scared to be a hoe. I had to jump out the streets.
You have to watch your words, Carmen, because forced inside sounds reckless.
Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus. I'm going back
Yeah,
on mute. Take a
yeah,
natural pause.
yeah,
Steph, how you doing? I'm going back on mute.
yeah.
Natural
Watch
pause.
Kwame blush. Come on back here. They be overly sexual and stuff like that with them. Oh my God. Hey, Steph.
Hello. Hello, Kwame, to you in the chat. So I was listening to you as I'm working. So your question that you asked originally was, do all black women think alike or something like that?
Yeah, what I was saying was, do you think they're using this whole, if you talk to one black woman, you're talking to all as a way to weaponize black women as a group?
Yes, I think they do use that because see that's a way to divide, because like then if they group you all together, then it's like if you think about it, it'll be like a gang mentality against the other women. But see, as individual, because I'm a human being first, number one.
I'm a human being first, which happened to be my gender happened to be a woman. The color I fall under, the color spectrum happened to be black. So I don't go with the color thing. I go with the human thing. So like I have friends of all colors. So we did not become friends because of the color. That has nothing to do with that. We became friends because of what we had in common. So they use color to divide people. If you black, and if you know that this person is wrong, because the fact that this person is black, you're going to take side instead of stand on truth, not the color of the person. The color have nothing to do with your character. And see, this is how we need to raise our children, that you cannot base your decision on a person's color. That has nothing to do with that person. What has to do with that person is that inner person that comes on the outside, which is who you really are. That's what you base your decision, off of, not the color. So that's how I raise my children, to where if my sons, because I have two sons, and I raise them in that way, to where if they find a woman that's not of the color of their mother, they know how I raised them. You don't look at the color, son. You look at how this woman treats you. Do this woman love you? Do this woman respect you? Do this woman treat you like a man first? If she does all of that, I don't care about her color, and you shouldn't either. We're so stuck on this color thing, to where that's how a lot of us are missing out in life, because we feel like we have to stick over here or over there. Why not stick with who you have, with the person that you have the most in common with? What the color has to do with anything? You're limiting yourself thinking like that, and we're limiting our children when we teach them like that. Because see, children go based off of what you teach them and what you do. A lot of times we say, oh, don't, like, this was like the most ignorant thing I've ever heard people, don't do what I do, or don't whatever. Are you serious? This is what kids do. They're looking at what you're doing, they're mimicking it, and they're saying what you say also. So if you're teaching them about color, oh, don't, I hear this ignorant thing also, and this is in my family. If she can't use my comb, she can't come in my house. What kind of foolishness is that? So you'll rather tell your son to date somebody based off of just the color now. She can treat you like crap. She don't treat you like a man. But because she's of that color, you got to be stuck with her. Absolutely incorrect. And that's stupid. That is stupid. So that's how I raise my boys. Don't look at color. And that's why I tell them I raise them with everybody. I don't care color, creed, go by their character. Your friend that is white did not ask to say, oh, I want to be white. They were born white, just like you were born white. But their character, that's something they develop as they grow. Base your decision, your assessment, whatever it is, base it strictly off of their character. Forget the color. That has nothing to do with nothing. But they use color to divide people. And see, the thing is that people don't understand their strengths in number. When you divide a certain group, you're losing. Because see, sometimes you sit down and talk to people of different color, you will see that you have more in common than you think you didn't. But see, because you're so stuck on color, you'll never know. You'll never know that this could be your brother. This could be your sister, because all you're seeing is color. And that's dumb. And when I hear people that profess to be Christians that go off of color instead of being a human being, you're not a Christian in my book and in my opinion. Because you're not supposed to see color. You're supposed to see character. Who that person shows you, what that person is on the inside eventually will come out to the surface. And that's what you go off of. So I'm tired of hearing about this black woman. A woman is a woman, like I told my son. The color don't change up from being a woman. We all got the same parts. We're moody. We go through the same everything. So what the color got to do with it? Base it off of her character. So that's how I raised my sons, to where my son date white girls, Spanish girls, black girls. It doesn't matter to me as long as you treat my son like a man first. Treat him like a man, respect him. Because see, my son was raised up with father and mother. And my son see the way I respect my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So when I talk to my son, I let him know this is what you look for. I don't care if she orange, purple, yellow, green, whatever.
Wait a minute.
As long as she checked these boxes, I don't give a care. I don't give a care. So we need to cut this color crap out. It's only just to divide, and it's only just to cause hatred. That's all it does. It's all about hatred and division. Oh, well, I'm a black woman, so da 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 da. I should get away with this because I'm no, absolutely not. We need to get away from all these beautiful lies and start telling the god dogged truth. I'm sick of the lies that we keep telling each other. Tell the truth. The truth will set you free. And that's why I support Kwame. It ain't because he's no NBA or all that. He's a man first, because that's what I tell my son.
He ain't even
You're a
in
man
NBA no more.
first. You are a man first. But I know that he's a human, which happened to be a man. I'm just saying this is what I'm saying. He's a man.
I want to check. Now we arguing. Let's get it. I want to check. Kwame, what time your checks? Never mind. Go ahead, y'all.
You know, he's a man, right? He's a man, and I respect what his message, you know, once I started following him, it was his message that I could appreciate, because I didn't just blindly go with whatever he said. You know, when he said something, I actually went and did some research, and I was like, okay, I get it. So to come to for me to even get up here, because normally I'm just in the bushes, but certain topics I have to voice my opinion and the way I feel about it, because I don't like the lies. I like truth. Lies are truth. You never need to explain truth. Only lies you do.
Well,
so
wait.
we need to
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So we need to stop these beautiful lies that we tell each other, and we need to come with the straight facts.
What's a beautiful lie? What is that?
Beautiful lies when you sugarcoat things.
I was taught that's lying. Ain't no beauty.
But that's what I'm saying. That's just the same. Beautiful meaning we don't want to hurt feelings. That's where I'm saying the beautiful lies. See, when you tell the truth, feelings is going to be hurt. But if it's beautiful, you're going around corners with it. It's no corner with the truth.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
So what I heard you say, right, was pitch, tone, and delivery. How you talk to somebody, even if you have to correct their behavior in your observation.
Absolutely.
Okay, I just want to make sure I heard you right. Because sometimes
the truth never need explaining. And some people, now don't get me wrong, some people have to get it in the raw truth. It's no other ways to give it to them, because that's the only way they'll understand it. And then some people have to get it another way, but it's still the truth as long as it's the truth.
Does the raw truth have to be disrespectful? Because see, that's the message I'm on.
Absolutely not, because when you're a lady, you don't have to, no. When you're a lady, you should know how to tell the raw truth.
What type of woman? No.
When you're a lady, you get what I'm saying? And like I said, I have sons. So my thing is, I don't want no woman to disrespect my sons, so I'm not going to disrespect nobody else's son.
That part.
Right.
That's the way I play that role. If you don't want nobody to disrespect your sons, don't do it to nobody else. I don't care if he's on the internet. I don't care if you see him driving down the street. That's somebody's son. Or that's somebody's daughter.
Okay,
don't do it.
So how do we address it and not be disrespectful, just in your opinion, right? Because we give out these don't do's. I'm also looking for and trying to find solutions. Like we're
Mm-hmm.
moms, so we're moms, so we love differently than dads do, right?
Right.
Equally but differently, whatever.
Absolutely.
So how do we as moms, when we're being said, these boys are, they too soft around the edges, how do we as moms still give that loving hand, that nurturer, I guess, but also
Mm-hmm.
possibly in the absence of a dad, or a role model? How do
Mm-hmm.
we as moms, just your opinion, you know, what do we
Well,
do?
I mean, with my sons, because
Hmm.
we're always having discussion. I have discussion with my son outside of their dad,
Yeah.
because you know what? If there's things that I see that's not right, I'm one of those mothers that's going to pull you to the side and talk to you. But the thing is, the way I approach my son, I always come to them as a man first, meaning I'm not coming to emasculate you. When we having this conversation, I still want you to feel like a man, and I still want you to feel like you're my son.
Hmm.
And we have these conversations to where my sons feel comfortable enough to come and talk to me about anything, and they value my opinion.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Kwame, may I ask you a question, please? If you're not busy.
No, I'm listening.
Okay. I want to. So, what do we do? What, in your opinion, what I'm saying, as the moms, from your outlook, just any suggestions, because we need you all input as positive as it can be to try to
Mhm.
help us to do better. That's just my opinion, you know.
Because I love I listen to you, Lovelace, and I respect your opinions, on different topics. I respect that.
I res-
That's how we have to be as women. I can take a piece from what you said. I can take something from what my boss said. I can take something
Mhm.
from, you know what I mean, and make it
Anybody.
whole, make it my own. See,
Mhm.
that's the issue that we're having. Everybody wants to attack and attack. Listen to the person. See, that's our problem. Not saying, I'm just saying in general. We have a problem with listening.
Right.
We have a problem with listening. Our main thing is we're just acknowledging, but we're not listening, because we're acknowledging just to speak, but not listening.
Right. That's
You
why
know
we
what I'm
have to.
saying? Like giving that a 100% attention and listen.
I got stuff to do. I can't be up here listening to y'all and think. I got stuff to do. I
Well,
don't have look here. I don't have time to be listening to y'all and thinking. I got to think. And don't let me have nothing else going on. I got to think. I got to smoke. I got to drink. I told you it's hey Kwame, they said that my voice don't elevate. So here we go. And, and I be on the positive shit. So I'm with the shits today, and y'all are welcome. And this is rare, right? So ain't nobody got time to be positive out here and listening, thinking, and smoking and drinking and giving
well,
our opinions. Hello? Hey,
well, you can be, I mean,
nobody
hey,
got
that's
time
your
for that.
prerogative to be
I'm
on that.
busy.
I can
Like a
respect
light
that
right now.
too.
I'm drinking. I don't drink
But
this.
yeah, but what I'm gonna say, because I'm on my lunch and I just want to just come and give my little 2 cent. Really, it still goes back to the foundation, right? The foundation, which is in the home. The foundation starts in the home. What are we teaching our children?
I've heard that before.
What are we teaching our children to send them out into the world? What are we giving them? What tools are we putting in their toolbox for them to utilize in the
B
real world?
BAN.
Oh,
Yeah, not funny, right? Not funny at
right.
all. But some
not
of
not
us,
not on that is right,
but
but
some
the ones them that are
teach,
out there that are seeking,
yeah.
right? The ones them that are seeking, you can only speak for those that are seeking, because they're out there, right? So
Okay.
the thing is, what is your foundation like? If you have children, what are you putting in these children toolbox to send them out into this vicious world? What are you doing? Because if your foundation is rocky, your children are rocky, right?
If
It's
I'm on a
rocky.
rock, I don't know who rocking me or my child. I'm on this rock.
Oh Lord.
Hey, but Kwame, yeah, and I appreciate that, Miss Steph. I appreciate what you're saying in the interaction. Thank you. I'm just offering a little push, teachable moment because there's a lot of us out here that I'm learning that think a lot of different ways, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to reach. I'm no pastor, preacher, nothing like that. I just, I dig the community.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'm not familiar with something or something that goes on in a different community does not mean that I'm fretful to get out here and see what's happening.
Right. But we don't need, we don't need another thing too. We don't need titles
That part.
to be able, we don't need titles to be able to can contribute. Because let me tell you something. What a lot that I see from my observation is that we step away from just common sense.
Where
Common sense.
I dropped
Where
my
is it?
stop. I dropped mine off at the bus stop. Ain't no telling where it's at now.
Where
Yeah,
where
common sense ain't
where
something
is it?
coming no more.
Common
Yeah,
sense was
where
never
is
common.
common sense? I
It was
mean, it's
never
like,
common.
where is it? It's
It's
like
in
some of the
it's
things
in the
you
media
hear.
narratives now. We believe more in the media narratives than what we actually practice in our real life.
Absolutely.
I disagree.
Absolutely. 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 I agree with that, Kwame, because we don't look up to people in our homes, or we don't look up to people that we know of the community or and whatever. People
Which
want to look up to celebrities and this and that and all that shenanigans, not knowing that these people are playing a character.
these people on here
That's not
playing
really
characters,
them.
respectfully, a lot of these people on here playing characters too. We got
Right.
we got all different characters, and
Absolutely.
I dare not call nobody's name. I'm not as bold
No.
as people, right? And I try to be respectful. We got a lot of characters right here that we watch
But the
daily, and I'd be
but it
like,
comes
wait a minute.
right. But it come down to what role are you playing? See, I see that's what I always tell my kids. Don't worry about what nobody else doing. This is what you need to be doing.
How can you not see it? It's right there.
You can see it, but you don't have to worry about it because see, when you're so focused in and doing what you're supposed to be doing, you don't have time for all that other stuff.
I mean, come on now, listen. Okay, let's be one. Before we go further, let me see what I
Okay.
want to be respectful and see what Kwame timeline looking like. If he wanted to ask the question, if he had something to do, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Because this is good. And I like to continue, but only if he has the time.
I have the time. I'm listening.
I appreciate you. Thank you. 'Cause like I said, Kwame, us women, we get long-winded, brother. I want you to get in there because I appreciate what you're doing, and we value. A lot of us out here value what you're saying, what you're trying.
Absolutely.
What you're trying to say, what you're attempting to do, what you're doing, all of the above that comes into the work that goes into giving back to the community. It's a lot of us that
Absolutely.
appreciate you and a lot of other people out there. You asked the question like, why could somebody be upset with a stranger? Because we eyeballing and we seeing what you're doing, and we want to do that too the best way we can in our own space. But sometimes we lash out because I'm trying to do the same thing I'm doing in my space that you doing, but my shit not working. But you getting all the praise and all the glory, and I'm out here, I'm working too. So I think even though it's not fair, just my observation that a lot of people navigate, they go towards you in that way.
They tell my Kwame sound like he on slow mo. No, I was looking at my phone and responding. God, what else miss nothing?
Now you
No,
hear me?
go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. You see what I mean? It's easy, but I took that as a joke. See how Kwame will laugh that off, and you know what I'm saying? We know how to jokefully take jokes, give jokes, and things like that. The message I keep hearing is, once it gets disrespectful and distasteful, and let's make a boundary there. And once that boundary is crossed, let's not be upset with one another because we said what the boundary was, and now it's crossed, and now we can't. We don't have to be disrespectful. That's my only message with my long-winded self. But Kwame, what about the boys, right? And your the young men, the boys, the ones that still at home with mom, maybe 20 plus. The moms.
Maybe 20 plus still at home with moms.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They out there. I mean, y'all know I work with the children, and I'm coming right now from what I see and hear from them. So anytime I get y'all's input, because I'm looking for help out here with these babies in real life. That's what
Yeah,
I'm.
mom's gonna have to challenge him to get out. Like she's gonna have to give him an out date, because that's the only way he's gonna resent her for not allowing him to become a man. He's gonna talk like a man. He's gonna have pushback like a man, but he's not going to actually be a man because he's not going to be doing the things that you're going to want from a man. So a lot of those boys that are 20 something in the house with their moms, they're going to be turned into the men that their moms don't even like.
Yeah.
So you got to put them out. You got to let them fly on their own, and hopefully your teachings work and let the chips fall where they may. Stop looking at it like it's like you did something wrong if your son or your daughter don't turn out to be perfect. I think too many people are taking it personal when their kids don't turn out how they thought they was going to turn out. When all you can do with a child is give them a foundation to come back to. That's all you can do.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm going back from lunch, but I'll be listening.
Thank
Yep,
you.
I'm about to get up out of here in a minute too. Thanks, Miss
All
Steph.
right, anytime.
Thank
But
you.
I definitely see it more with the women than with the men. You don't see a lot of men taking credit for something that their kids do. They only give them the answers. I know men that's been giving their boys the right direction the whole time, and those kids been going in and out of prison, and
Yeah.
they got daddies that been telling them, "All right, boy, you do
Yeah.
this, you're going to jail," and
Yeah.
they still go do it.
Yeah.
So, and mothers the same way. They have daughters, they have sons that they've been raising up. They've been trying their best, and those kids just not have been receiving the message. You can't take it personal. At the end of the day, they have freedom of choice. Just like God gave them free will, gave you free will. So you can't get in the way of God. You just give them a foundation. If they hopefully they come back to your teachings, and that's all you can hope for.
And what about these dads that are like buildings compared to these children, and the son needs that understanding from his father, but the father is built like good God Almighty. Wait a minute. Wait, don't don't go at him now. Hold on 1 second. I know. I be listen, Kwame. I be tossed up. They be like, "Move, Lovelace, move." I be like, "Listen, wait, before you bury the seed. That's your seed,
Yeah,
Jesus."
but sometimes, but
Whew,
you women are there for that balance because sometimes us men will go too far, but sometimes that's what those kids need.
that part. And when I say like
Yeah, like
I talk big.
if you watch a pack of dogs in the yard, there's gonna be some discipline there. Even that mother, that female dog, she's gonna discipline her puppies,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna be done to correct, not done to stunt the growth. As
Mm-hmm.
long as you're doing things to correct and not stunt the growth, then that's what you're supposed to be doing. You trim, not cut off. And a lot of times we're getting so caught up in trying to be so perfect and talking about putting our kids in the corner and all that. We're forgetting about just making sure that they understand consequences for their actions. And that doesn't mean you got to be beat like grandma used to beat you. It doesn't mean that you have to do military squats like daddy used to do you. It's whatever you feel necessary for your kid to get the message that there's consequences that come for bad behavior. That's it.
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, brother, as always. This black boy man magic. One of your messages. I appreciate you. I really do.
And
Thank you.
I'll give you an example of what my one of my friends did with his son. Like he wanted to teach his son a lesson, but he was going to go back to what he knew from his father. When he was ungrateful as a kid, he didn't want to eat something. Like his dad missing burnt the pizza. Like one of my friends burnt the pizza, but they had another pizza in there, right? So his son was like, "Ah, Dad, you burnt my pizza. I hate my life." So the first reaction of his dad was gonna pop him, just like his dad would have did him for
Mm-hmm.
being ungrateful. So his girl was like, "No, no, no, don't beat him." Like stopped him in like mid pop. It was like, don't hit him, don't hit him. Show him why he wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And so he went and pulled up some videos of some homeless kids and kids not being able to have enough to eat, and just showing them like, we got another pizza. Don't ever say you hate your life. And so his son started crying, like, I don't want to see no more of these videos. Da, da, da. I take it back. I love my life. I got enough to eat. And so instead of him taking a beating to get an understanding,
Yeah.
which probably wouldn't have given him no understanding,
Hmm.
he was able to see it through visual, through the video.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
You know.
that's what we got to start doing. We sometimes we parent like our parents parented us just because we got through it.
Hmm.
Right, I
Yeah.
agree. I can just say something quick because I know KB said he was about to get out of here. When my son moved out at 17 and surprised me with his own apartment, I got a lot of backlash from it. Like, what kind of mother let her son move out at 17? Some people was like, that's commendable because obviously I've given him tools that he can use to, be on the outside world. He did move, with a girlfriend, and me being a mom, like, I don't think this is a good idea, So I found it out, but I was like, but I'm gonna let him, be a man and see on his own, how a relationship is. And things ended up, she ended up being a domestic type of girl, and she's not black. So I just want to put that out there as well. So I don't teach my boys to just date black. You date who you like or whatever. So, but would I prefer them to date black? Yes, because I would like melanin grandchildren, but is that a requirement? No, I'm still gonna love them for whoever they decide to date. But it turned into domestic or whatever. And to make a long story short, her dad ended up calling the police on my son for no reason at all, and the officers ended up taking her to jail for domestic violence because my son had abusive marks on him, and then there were other witnesses as well, and they didn't take my son. They wanted him to come and testify to, put her, I guess, on probation or whatever, but he ended up not going because that wasn't his goal. I know we always talk about, women locking black males up, but this was not a black woman that was trying to lock my son up. This was an Asian woman. Well, her father, I'm going to say that. And they saw that my son was not the aggressor, it was her. And so they took her, and they and so now he still has his own apartment. It's fully his now. He's doing great. He has his own business. He has a duck work job. Well, now at 19, he has his own company vehicle, so he installs duck work and does cleaning as well. Shallow, can you cut that down just a little bit for mama? Just a minute. Okay.
I'm sorry that happened to your son because that could have went left, and that's what people don't understand. It's those encounters right there that could be a life changing event for a black man, and that's what people don't get.
Right. And I was on the phone with him the entire time that when the officers came, and the officers even spoke with me. And like I said, they thought her dad just knew. And this is the thing is, he's not even her dad; he's her stepfather. And I want to throw that out there as well. They like to say that the black home is broken. Other nationalities' homes are broken as well because he's not even her real father; he's her stepfather. Which means her mom, had her with another Asian man. So I was just saying that to say that other nationalities and have broken homes as well. And but it didn't turn out that way. But my son didn't go to court, so he didn't press any charges against her. I don't know if the state decided to, because they did say that if my son didn't do it, like it was like they were trying to pressure him to press charges. So it was like, if he didn't do it, we're gonna do it. So I don't know the outcome, but I've been talking with the young lady because she's a good young lady. I'm not gonna say that she's a bad young lady. I mean, she's 19 years old with 5 restaurants here in Tennessee in her name. Like, she's a travel agent with me as well. I introduced her to that because when they travel 30, 40 people, so she could make money from that, as well as helping them know that they can have residual income or another stream of income other than just their job. So that's something that she's teaching their community. But yeah, it just was that I just wanted to tell that because they like to always say the black woman or the black man, but I just wanted to put it out there that it was not a black girl. It was an Asian girl that, did this to my son for that reason. And like I said, it wasn't her, it was her father. And things could have went left. My son could have been arrested, and this could have been a strike on him for, abuse to women, something that he didn't do. So I'm thankful and grateful that, the officers saw, that my son wasn't the aggressor. And he has all types of friends, Puerto Rican friends, Asian friends, white friends. Like, we're not racist over here. I have hundreds of business partners that's attached to me personally, some in Jamaica, some in London. I have travel agents in London, in the UK, Mexico, in 22 different countries all around the states. So I'm not a racist at all, and I don't teach my kids to be that. I think, we can all work together, and there's racism everywhere. I think Black people can be racist sometimes, and that's just, but then sometimes I also look at it as that's how we were raised. And people like to say the elders are looking bad, but they don't realize that the youth who are being terrible out here grow up to be those elders. So we need to fix the problem now.
Crazy.
Can't fix the old elders. They're stuck in their ways. They believe what they believe, and you can't change that. Like, if I have a
That's a
conversation
fact. They're gonna
with my
sit there and tell you the same thing over and over again. You
right,
can't make it.
if I talk to my
So I
7-year-old, tell
So
her
I
I'm
guess
not.
all of us are elders, because ain't we telling each other what to do in the chat? Well, hey, the chat is undefeated. Shout out to the chat.
The chat is a mixture of elders plus young folks,
Hey,
and the chat go wild.
I'm
So the chat gonna be the chat.
hey,
But I appreciate y'all, ladies. I'm about to get up out of here. I gotta go to meet my friend at Home Depot. We got to pick up some carpet. So
Okay,
it's back to the old school grind for the old busty bus.
man.
okay.
What
Well,
type of man picks up carpet? Go meet another man
oh
to
man, don't
measure out carpet.
Oh, they go together. Oh Lord, call them. Oh, they go together. Tell somebody they go together. Thank you, Kwame, always for your time. Thank you, Mom Boss, and everybody that.
Oh Lord, look at this one, y'all.
What happened? I can't see. Hey, SoFly. Hey, girl.
Your chat is the most disrespectful. Come on, SoFly.
I'm talking about
Just stop it, SoFly.
All right.
But all right, y'all. I appreciate you, Mom Boss. Appreciate you, lovely.
Thank you. Y'all make sure y'all stop by my channel for my birthday. I appreciate it if you do.
I sure
Y'all
will.
have an afternoon.
Kwame.
All right. Hey, respect to all y'all. Salute to y'all. I'm up out of this thing. Shout out to Casino for Life. One Crack News. Double shout out to Ears to the Streets TV 2.0. I'm a new member over there. Y'all go join up for the membership. I think it's $2.99. I hope everybody got $2.99. We all got $2.99. Let's give up $2.99. Go sub up to the memberships. And what we got? We got Damn D POV, Damn D Live News. I think Damn D Beef. Shit, Damn D gonna open up a channel tomorrow. And salute to Love Lace for coming on the panel. No Fly, you got 300 minutes in my Tilda voice. But yeah, man, I had fun. Shout out to Casino for Life. If I didn't say that. Ticket TV, the political kryptonite. It's just Jim's. Jim I View, Kwame Brown, greatest fan. And I heard somebody got clapped up there lying and capping about clapping me, got they self clap. What a dummy. How you get clapped while I was busy? What an idiot. Anyway, y'all have a blessed day. I'm up out of this thing. Go.